when I fall on my face, you help me back up. Even when I hate myself, baby, you show me love. You're always on my side, even when I fuck up. She's always my ride or die, until the sun comes up. Ain't no question, she is the one, no discussion. Hot like combustion, I do what I need to stop all the fussing. Ride around the city just to kill time. Someone tries to attack me, gonna hide. I'll keep it safe, I'll die trying. Ain't no one gonna hurt you while I'm alive. If you want it, I'ma go and get it. Ain't no one alive who can do it better. Know about the haters, but they talk shit. Throw their insults right in the shredder. Just fuck it up, man, you killing this game. Body and mind so nice, the wood does it. Tripping on my words, butterflies in my stomach. Baby, don't forget me, and I promise not to forget you. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, I'll be there. Baby, don't forget me, and I promise not to forget you. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, I'll be there. Oh.
I think I got everything. What's happening? Doing bad, but don't know how else to let someone know. So, yeah. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm not feeling fantastic, and so today's probably not going to be a long stream. Definitely not as long as yesterday. Yesterday was longer than I expected it to be. So, thank you for the hydrate. So I realized I was going under the assumption yesterday that Grail broke up with Cass. But I don't know if he did or not. I'm still confused about it, actually. Hey, Darth. Like, it seemed like he was trying to without actually doing it. Which is, I think, where the confusion really came in. And so I actually don't know if they're like, I don't know. I don't know where they are. I literally have no idea where things ended last night, and I was there. I do have a very dumb idea. Yeah, basically, like Grail met us in the yard and was crying and basically being like, you need to like basically telling us to push him away because he was putting us in danger because Lou was spying on him or something. Like Lou was hired to get information on him. What? Oh god damn it, why is the mic over there? Sorry about that. Is that better? That explains a lot. Explains a lot. Blame the cat. Okay. So basically last night ended with Grail coming and probably it was for sure best. Nobody else goes near that mic. And like we were on the lawn and I don't know, he was basically being like, you have to push me away, and she's like, I'm not going to do that. Grail, if you don't want me around, then you don't have to, like, do you not want to hang out anymore? And he said no, and I took that as no, I don't want to hang out anymore, and then I'm realizing that might not have been what that was. He tried to give the key back, we gave it back. He still has the key, actually. I mechanically took it away because I thought he didn't, but he actually does, so he has it back. Yeah. Hold on. I want to check something else. Like, we gave... Specifically... Okay. He doesn't have a car here. Interesting. Okay. So, the way it ended, I don't know. It felt like he was trying to break up with her, but not take any of the blame for breaking up with her. By, like, making her do it, but she refused to do it. And so I actually don't know if they're broken up or not. So, yeah. Cass kind of just cried herself to sleep on the bathroom floor. She didn't make it to bed. We're gonna work now. Give it all to me. We texted Chrissy and Ava and let them know, like, don't let Grail push you away. He's trying to. She texted Sam and was just like, I think Grail broke up with me. And then Sam just responded, what? In all caps. And then Cass responded. And then the first thing I sent was like, I don't know for sure. Which is worse. Not knowing is worse than knowing. Like, one way or the other. But basically, if he's trying to push everybody away, we can't let him push us away. But, like, if he broke up with her, then it's not going to be in a romantic sense. But I also don't know if he broke up with her, so I don't know what to do. I have an idea of something to do, and it's a bad idea. When we all in the mood. Well, I don't think I'm gonna actually be able to pull off the idea. I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna look into it. But, like, I don't actually know. Hello. Hi, is everyone okay?
Yes, we was just staring at the stars. There's a really nice night out tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm not actually.
Help.
Okay.
Thank
did you just
you.
say help?
Help. Oh, no,
Oh,
we're
God.
okay. He's just looking at the stars. He's enjoying the stars.
Okay.
Stop, bro.
Yes.
I'm.
They're crackheads. They're crackheads. Don't look at them in the eyes. Don't look at them.
I'm gonna go sign in, and I'll be right back. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Hey, dead them. So I was just telling chat, I don't actually know if Grill broke up with us or not. I realized that. Hey, thank you for the resub.
Hype shock.
Oh, they're leaving. Kind of why I went inside was to give them the chance to do that. Okay, so looks like we had quite a few sales today. So I'm gonna go restock Alistair, make sure he's okay. Log in anywhere. This will be on sale. It's on sale. Wait, do you know the servers are going to be shut down? Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? In anywhere, B4B is on sale. What's B4B? Huh? I don't. Am I an idiot? I feel like an idiot. I feel like I should know what that is. Servers are gonna be shut down. These servers? Ah. I see. Fuck. Yep. Alright. Well, that explains a lot. We also need to get food at some point soon. Boy, I'm moving on from you. Told you once, I told you twice. You're ready to go. Get out the door. Time anymore. Get ready to go. I'm already gone.
Boy, I'm moving on from you. Told you once, I told you twice. Satisfied. If you don't know it from me, I will find someone that will. So, no more scare about the yesterday. Can we focus on sad Cass instead today? Yeah, sad Cass is here. She's still not sure, like, did Grail break up with her? Did Grail not break up with her? Like, is she supposed to, like, move on? Like, she can't really at the same time. And he did it, like, right before Valentine's Day, which doesn't help. It really sounded like he wanted her to break up with him. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, how's it going? I passed my driving test, and I was wondering how long you're gonna be down at the courthouse, if you even are at the moment.
I'm not, but I can head back through there now if you would like.
Oh, I need to get myself a ride or some sort. But yeah, I can get over there probably within 10 minutes.
Okay, yep, that'll work. I can start working on something and then head to down there.
All right, see you then.
Okay, see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so that's 6 minutes. So part of the issue is she's sort of in this limbo right now of she woke up and she realized, wait, I don't know really what actually happened. Okay, so 3 purple, 2 black, 2 blue, 2 green, 2 star, 2 salt, 2 coffin nail. I will not remember that, but I can try. So, yep, we're super sad cast today. Baby, don't forget me, and I promise not to fall for you. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, I'll be there. Baby, don't forget me, and I promise not to fall for you. Even when oh, I gotta make more Valentine's kits too. Shit, yeah. Look at that. Those I'll go help the guy and then I'll come back and finish these, but I can at least start. Okay, so let's make 6, I guess. I've got 3 left, so the only other thing I really need to make then is the black and white rose. Everything else is technically made. Okay. Well, I can just bring this up there with me. Two, 2, 3, 2. Okay. Three, 2, 2, 2. Okay. 250. Damn, I did remember the wrong numbers. Oh well. 250. 300. 300. Okay, let's head back down to City Hall. Wait, what did New Special say? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Got me smoking on status, hold up. Cloud chasing got me smoking on status, damn. Spin a block with a medic, Cloud chasing got me smoking on status, got me smoking on status, Cloud chasing got me, look, she get drawn. I just might black inform. Big body might transform on a new whip.
What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
And I was scared, feeling so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, I want to keep listening. I don't hear the piano version all the time, but the guy's gonna be waiting and What if you're everything I need? All my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? Hello.
Hello.
You're not the one who needed help. 8 minutes. Okay, they said about 10 minutes, so yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Out of curiosity. So one of them is not owned. Interesting. Okay, a few of them are not owned. Wow, a lot of them are not owned. I figured those would have all been bought up. Probably not the ideal location for what I'm looking for. Honestly, Polito is probably the ideal location for what I'm looking for. Guess. I'm shocked and impressed that Ryan still somehow has his house. Honestly. Oh, okay, those are oh wait, no. Actually, Polito wouldn't work. Also, I'd have to ask. Sandy? I don't know if there's any places that's Sandy. I don't think Sandy's a good idea. Grapeseed, also not gonna work. Pretty sure everywhere on... Hello?
Hi, my name is Silas. Do you know who I have to call if I would like to inquire about a fishing license and a firearms license?
That would be a clerk like me or a judge. How long have you lived in the city for?
This will be 14 days to the day.
Okay. As long as you've lived here for more than 7, you can apply for a firearms license. You need to come down to the city hall and to take a few quizzes, and to be aware that it's entirely up to the person giving the quiz the satisfaction, like to their discretion if you pass this or fail. And I am extremely harsh with the firearms quizzes, especially. So, fair
Oh,
warning ahead of time.
okay, yeah. Thank you. I'll definitely be sure to stop by soon. Is now a good time or?
Now is this is a good. I'm waiting for someone to come to down and get a driver's license, but they haven't shown up yet. So now would be a good time. I don't usually just. Sometimes I just hang out. Otherwise, calling me and I will come meet you down here. This is the best course of action if I am not here.
Okay, I can swing by shortly if you are there. Otherwise, if another time works better, definitely let me know.
I'm here now. If you want to come by.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right down.
Okay. See you soon. Bye.
Thank you.
All right, now back to my desperate search. Okay. All right, no, I established Pluto wasn't gonna work. What is the street Charity lives on called? I'm assuming it's Beachside Avenue. Is the okay. A lot of interesting names live down here. Damn. Huh. I think where else to look. Near Park, I think is expensive, and I have to ask permission, but it's enough out of the way, so I doubt there's anything for like available though. Let's see. Hello.
Hello.
How can I help you?
I believe I just spoke to you on the phone about the 2 licenses.
Oh, okay. So, yep, I couldn't do it. I was like, I don't remember the voices of either the people who call me. It's either the driver's license or the other two.
No worries.
Okay. One second here. Let me type something then onto this screen and get set up. Okay, then. All right. Can I please see your state ID?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
Are your hands okay?
Yeah, they're a little hurt, but they're fine.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to see that they're wrapped up. I hope everything's okay.
They'll be fine. Yeah. Did you just take a little longer to heal? Alright, let me just look up your profile here. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to make you one. That's a good sign.
Okay.
I am also so if you don't have a profile, need to take your picture if you are going to be applying for a firearms license.
Yeah, that's okay. Sure thing.
Okay. Could you please stand against the pillar over there? I'll pull out my SSX camera and to take your picture. Okay. If you wanted to go to your profile and let me know if you'd like me to retake that. I'm also at some point going to need you to share your digital driver's license with me.
Picture looks good. My digital driver's license, is
Yep.
that...
So go to the Documents app on your phone. Under Type, go to Licenses. Click on your driver's license. There's 3 dots in the corner. Share locally twice.
Did you receive that?
I did. Yep, 4 to 15 days. Sorry, just had to confirm that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Are you ready for the quizzes, or do you want to study the legislation first?
Where is the legislation available?
Same places as you just looked up your profile. There's, if you look along the side, you see profiles, property duties, charge duties, staff, legislation, businesses. You go to the legislation, you can read the legislation.
I see. And it's the regulation of civilian Class 1 weapons licenses, I assume?
I would recommend reading anything that you think a responsible gun owner or fish fisherman should know.
I see.
I don't
Okay.
want to tell you what to read because then you don't read the other stuff you need to know.
No, that makes total sense. Would you mind giving me a few minutes just to read these over?
Take the time you need.
Thank you so much.
I don't know if Strawberry's still doing deliveries. Let's try. Nope, that was the wrong one. Owned. Oh, there's someplace not owned in Mirror Park. There's another place. But again, I think you have to ask permission to buy a house there from, and they don't hate me, so I don't think they'd say no, but that doesn't change having to ask. Okay, there's a couple places. But also, technically, if you're gonna get a second house, do you really just want it in another neighborhood? Or should I let that slip? I think it was obvious. Can't really afford the Vinewood houses, I don't think. I don't think there's a shot I could afford anything like that. What I need. I'll look for Reno. Pretty sure all of these are owned. Right. This is the guy who owns two properties right next to each other. That's strange. Okay, Encino next. Yeah, I highly doubt any of these are going to be available. Even though I've noticed a few names of people that I'm like, those people aren't really around anymore. Talking about neighbors. Well, he only bought two, so he has two houses. So he's got neighbors still. He just doesn't really, you know, like he just is missing neighbor to one side. Wonder. Oh. Oh, they're both owned though. I was like, what if I just look in like these more discreet roads? See what looks like housing, because there's that, but both housing along there are owned. These are like in the couple millions, so that's probably not gonna fly. Same with anything about the graveyard, which sucks because around a graveyard would be awesome. Mm. I mean, you can wake up in an office. An office might work as well. You can't really change or store things there, but technically for what I need, I would just need a place that someone could wake up, but I'd still rather not do an office. I wouldn't mind a warehouse, I guess, but then we could just call it That's Weird Warehouse, but Where's that one guy who wanted a fucking driver's license? I'm here. I've been here.
All right. I
What'd I
think
get
I'd like to
there?
take the quiz.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, then. Once this is again, please be aware that it's entirely up to my discretion whether or not you pass this or fail, and that I can be really strict with the weapons licenses. If you pass both of these, it's going to be 2,250 for both of the fish shooting license and the firearms license. Do you have any questions before we start?
Nope. I'm ready.
Okay. Could you please tell me the detected freshwater fish?
The protected freshwater fish?
Mm-hmm.
The salmon?
Anything else?
Bass, trout.
Wrong. Okay. Can you tell me the detective? This is saltwater fish. I mean, he's already failed, but.
A sturgeon?
Okay. Let's move on to the firearms portion. In your own words, can you please explain the concept of stand your ground?
Yes. So, stand your ground is a law put in place to equip civilians that own firearms or other weapons to defend themselves when there is no other option in a physical altercation. It is used as a last resort where talking out of the altercation with the other person or even running away are no longer presented as viable options. It is viable for multiple types of altercations, including assault, robbery, and other ones, but again, only as a last resort option.
Okay. Are you, if you draw your weapon, are you still attempting to de-escalate the situation?
Only if
Nope, the answer is
drawing
no.
that weapon matches the amount of force that was presented upon you.
Okay, you know what? You still attempt to de-escalate from that point, though? If it's gotten to the point where you drawing your weapon is matching the force, you think you're de-escalating from there?
I'm sorry, de-escalation. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
No, that is not de-escalating. At that point, that is enacting the right to stand your ground. But no, that is not considered de-escalating. De-escalation efforts would likely happen before the enactment of standing your ground, such as discussion verbally or trying to leave the altercation altogether.
Okay. If you do have to use this as a weapon, what did you do immediately afterwards?
Immediately file a police report that you were forced to stand your ground and bring the weapon to show them what was used and provide them with as much detail as possible as to why you had to enact the right to stand your ground.
So let me get this straight. You shoot somebody, and your first order of business is to go to the police station. I want you to
Well,
think that through.
If
I
you
want
if you're
you. I
thinking like
wa- I
from the
want.
moment the weapon is fired, then you would obviously
Yes.
check to see what the effects on the other person would be, but you would definitely want to do your due diligence in
You
reporting that a
called
firearm had to
9.
be used in the first place. No,
And how would you do that?
the reporting or checking on the effects.
Reporting.
I would go in person. I would
Oh
not
my
use
god.
311 or
Why would you
texting or
use
phone calls. I would immediately
311?
go down to the station and
He's getting
explain what
things
happened
wrong in
and,
a way
again
I've
bring the
never
weapon to
had
show them
people get
everything
wrong
that was involved.
before. Okay. Why did you want a firearms license?
I'm seeking a firearms license just due to heightened tensions that I've noticed around my workplace. I'm an employee of II Cafe, and being in Little Seoul, I have had multiple shifts within the past few days where I'm sorry, let me silence my phone. My apologies. Let me turn the ringer off. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm an employee of UU Cafe,
I
and
know,
on multiple
that's
past
what's
shifts, I've
strange.
noticed, repeated gunfire happening just across the street. People running in the workplace with masks, making threats, and I just feel that having a firearm as a last resort option would help me secure not only myself but the business in a greater sense, in the same sense that other UU employees have felt in the fact that they have also sought out firearms licenses recently.
Okay. What makes you think you're safer with the weapon, with the gun?
Well, I'm originally from Texas, and my father was
nope.
a big hunter. And while
You lost me.
as a child, I was never given a rifle of that size, my father has always shown me how to properly clean, care, and store a weapon, and has always made the impression upon me greatly that you should not have to use a weapon unless it is absolutely necessary. And so I believe
did
with
not
that
answer my
familial
questions.
knowledge plus
That did not
my
answer my
due
question.
diligence that I bring in many other facets of my life, including my job and
This answers a later question.
payments to the government and everything, that I do think that I can make sure I'm paying attention to all the details and am following the procedures when it comes to storing, cleaning, even having it on me.
So, that is all good to know. However, it did not answer my question. My question is, what makes you think that you personally are safer with the gun?
I think I am personally safer due to the fact that I
If you say have a gun, I'm gonna
am
scream.
not. I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand how my last answer didn't answer the question. I'm not trying to be confrontational. I'm just trying
No,
to
it's
think for a
so
moment.
the way you answered the last question is, here is how I can be a responsible gun owner. This is great. That's just not what the question is. The question is, this is not what are safety the things you can do. It's what makes it to you to think having a gun makes you safer out into the world than not having a gun.
I see. I apologize. I'm sorry. I think that having a firearm on me makes me safer in the fact that with all of these spontaneous shootings happening in Little Seoul, that if I were put in the very unfortunate position of having to stand my ground, again, if de-escalation and running away did not work, then I would be better equipped to protect myself and my loved ones. Um, whether that's at Uwu or just over at Alta, where I live, which is not too far from Little Seoul itself.
Okay, but if somebody rolls this up on you with the gun and points this at you, and then they take your gun, then they have another their gun.
Yes, they have another gun, but I would immediately report that gun stolen.
Okay, that doesn't change the fact that they have another their gun.
Well, no, it does not. But at that point, am I choosing the gun or potentially my life?
Okay. In your own words, can you please wait? Why did I say? Okay. Could you please describe to me a situation in which you could legally use this as your firearm? Like A happens, and so I reacted with B, and when C doesn't work, I do D, and so on and so forth.
Yes. So if I am at the counter in Uwu and a masked individual runs in and draws a firearm demanding money, I normally am able to run to the back and enter the back storage area through a door with a special button, and I am also able to trigger the silent alarm as an employee. However, if a gun is pointed at my head, I cannot trigger that alarm, but I also would not be able to draw my firearm.
Yeah.
However, if an opportunity presented itself where, say, a masked individual found themselves behind the counter and was watching me, and I was not able to press the silent alarm due to their position between me and it, and an opportunity then arose to retreat into the back room and draw my firearm, then I would be in a position where I would not have a gun currently pointed at me and could instead draw my arm to stand my ground, or draw my firearm, sorry.
You got something incorrect there. Okay. Let's see. How often did you see yourself having to use this firearm?
I do not see myself having to use this firearm as commonly as I have seen other people use their firearms in the city. Again, my point of emphasis is that I would just like this as a self-defense last resort option. So to put a statistic in the air, I would say is hard, just because I never know when my life is going to be put in danger. But I don't see myself proactively using my firearm. It would be in a more reactive sense, again, to stand my ground when necessary.
Okay. This question's gonna sound mean. And it's gonna sound just like an earlier question, but I promise it's not.
Okay.
And I promise I ask this to everybody, so I'm sorry if this sounds rude. Why did I give you a weapons license? You kind of already got this one.
Well, to tell you the truth, I get the feeling that you've been in the city for a while, and
I have.
I just know that based on my 2 weeks here, I've seen my fair share of violence occur in close proximity to me, and I can imagine that data and statistics can likely be extrapolated over to a larger period of time. And so, based on that, I can assume that you've likely seen your fair share of court cases involving violence and robberies and a lot of other wild stuff that happens in the city on an above average basis. And I do believe that being a new citizen of the city, only being 2 weeks in, that I would feel a lot better with myself defended.
Okay.
And I would hope that
Okay.
based on everything that you have seen go down in the city over the time that you have been not only a member of this office, but also just a citizen here, that you may feel that citizens are able to better protect themselves from extreme situations if they are in possession of a firearm.
Okay. So you kind of did have answered an earlier question, which most of these people did to do. So no,
I apologize.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna ask the question in a different way. So hopefully you better did or get what did I was trying to say. Again, most people do what you just did, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Why should I trust you with something that can kill people? Not asking why you want it.
Well, I honestly think that based on my lack of record being in the city for 2 weeks
That tells me jack shit.
is hard data that shows that I'm a law-abiding citizen.
I guess that doesn't tell me
I
jack shit.
wish to live my life as a law-abiding citizen, and I hope that the way I have answered. Well, I hate to refer to previous questions, so I do apologize for this, but I hope that my past answers have also reinforced that mindset. But more so, I do believe that my lack of record paired with holding um, a job position with what I at least consider an essential business in the city have demonstrated that I am trying to contribute to the city in a positive way, and that no firearm or other weapon would detract from those contributions just because I own it. I consider myself an upstanding citizen who, again, abides by the law and really wishes for others to do so as well. And so when it comes to firearms, it wouldn't be used in any sort of proactive manner.
Okay. So that's all my questions. I'm a little torn on you because you got the most important. You failed to do the fishing ones. This is straight up. Just you're gonna need to retry that.
Okay.
But with the firearms one, you got the most important and stuff right. But there was some other stuff that you just got wrong. I've never quite heard people answer the quiz the way you did, which it was refreshing and also so confusing.
Oh.
So there were two main things you got wrong in the firearms quiz. This is one of which is a mistake a lot of people will make, and it's one of which so when you use this as a firearm, the first thing you do is this is call 911 before checking on the other person. You check on the other person, and then you call 911. You don't leave the scene, go to the police station, and say, "I shot someone. Here's my gun." You call for medical detention. You could call for police.
I see. I failed to make that distinction. I do apologize, but
I just tried to ask a couple of times. I was like,
yes,
and
you definitely did. For what it's worth, my thought process behind it was getting in contact with the police as soon as possible. I do recognize that leaving the scene now is not the best option.
You did specifically specify to do. I went to use 311. I'm like, you just shot someone. Of course, you wouldn't use 311.
I said I would not use 311 or call any officer that I know. My thought process was to get in contact with the police as quickly as possible. And the reasoning behind going down to the station was because that is where I know officers are 100%.
They're not usually.
And I can get in contact
They
with
are
them
not
as
always.
possible.
This is there.
There are times when the police station isn't manned with...
I've gone to the police station several times to report crimes, and you just had to leave after half an hour of not getting a response. Often there's police officers there, but they're not always available, or that they're just not there.
Oh, well, that seems a little unorthodox, but
unfortunately, like staffing in the city this is what it is.
I see.
Apologies, once a second.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, this is Big Cheese. Steviana called earlier about the driving test thing. I'm so sorry. I somehow got involved in an active situation that I was just standing by waiting for a taxi. And I've been being questioned in involvement with like an attempted murder of a police officer I did not be a part of. I was just nearby.
Oh, no,
it was crazy.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I just got let go from questioning, and I just need to get it right over. But I'm so sorry for wasting your time.
Okay. I'm finished teaching up a quiz now. I might just have to leave and come back if I'm not here when you get here. Just simply because I needed to get food.
Thank you, big dog.
But
Hey,
yes,
thank you. Take care.
hopefully I will see you soon.
All right, no worries. Yeah, I'll just try to get it right over there as soon as possible. Okay.
Okay. I'll see you soon. Bye.
All right. Thanks. Bye.
Apparently, the guy who wanted to do driver's licenses was being questioned by the police this whole time.
Oh no.
The other thing that the other thing that I noticed is that sent it up a little, just a little, the tiniest as a red flag was this is in your scenario. You mentioned that if there are people with the guns is there, and you had the chance to retreat into the back room, you would retreat into the back room and then did you draw your weapon?
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
For it to be stand your ground, shooting has this to be the absolute last case scenario. If you can get it to a place of safe, if you and your friends can all get it to a place of safety and retreat there and wait, then you drawing your firearm is not necessary.
That is, yes, I fully recognize that is true. If I may, I can provide additional details on how the back room at Uwu works to where drawing a firearm may in fact be necessary based on the layout and the function of that door, if you would like.
If there's other ways that people can get in, I would understand maybe drawing a firearm, but the way you originally described it had me worried that like I go into the back, I did draw a firearm, and then I did just go out and shoot them, and I'm like, that's not stand your ground.
Yes, no, I do see that. The layout of the back room of Uwu involves two doors, the one behind the counter that I alluded to in the scenario, but there is also another one on the other side where the check-in room is, and that one is just as accessible.
Okay. I don't quite understand, but you did get most of the important details. This is right. I'm gonna give you I can't believe I'm saying I'm gonna give you the firearms license, but not again. I'm not gonna give you the fish shooting license. You need to get a minimum of 3 of the fish right, and you got 1.5.
Okay.
So yeah, but I'm gonna give you the firearms license, so it'll be 1,500 for it, and let me go over a few final things with you, okay?
Yes,
1180.
absolutely.
Bill 1180 1500. Can you confirm your just build?
Yep, I was just billed.
Had to me worried that they're there with the pause. All right. For the weapons license, please be aware that if your weapon is lost or stolen, you must report it to the police. This you do need to do in person. If you do not report it to the police and then that weapon is used in a crime, you are subject to be the one that loses your weapons license, even if you're not the one that committed the crime. Did you understand?
Yes, fully.
Okay. All right. Did you should have that? Yeah. Did you just if you do have to shoot someone, call 911.
Yes, yeah.
That's the biggest thing you got to do wrong. That I'm like that was an interesting answer, you know?
Yes, I see. Thank you.
Yeah, yes, of course. Let me make one final note, and if you wanted to try the fishing quiz again, feel free to read the legislation again, and you can give it another shot.
Yes, let me read the legislation again and see if I can get the fish right this time. I apologize.
13, 20, 23. Clerk, C. Silverton. Pest control, CFO. Cass is so hungry. Hold on. I was like, oh, I can do this.
This is Brock. I can help.
Hi, I'm so sorry. Are you guys doing deliveries still?
Normally, yeah, I'm the only one here at the moment. How big is the order? I guess.
Not huge. I just can't leave the courthouse, and I'm very hungry.
Oh, courthouse. That's fine. Let me get inside and I'll start making your food. What would you like?
Can I get? Did you just get 2 vegetarian premium combos?
I can't hear you if you're talking.
Can you hear me
Oh,
now?
there. Okay. Yep.
Sorry, my throat's
can I
been
get you?
having issues. Can I did you just get 2 vegetarian premium combos?
Can do. And you're at that courthouse? I will text you when I arrive so you can come out.
Yeah, I mean, you can come in. It should be fine. I did just somebody's coming by for a driver's license quiz, and I'm helping someone else with the quiz. And yeah, so yeah.
Oh, I thought you were like in the actual
No,
court side.
I don't get my phone into there anyway. So.
Yeah. Okay. I will be there soon.
All right, thank you so much.
All right. Talk to you.
Okay, bye. Okay. Okay. One crisis is averted, maybe.
That's good to hear.
Cass is basically just like, time for me to work. That is what I need to focus on. I need to focus on working. I need to focus on tasks. I need to not think too hard about other things. I need to focus on tasks. That is the current mode that she is in. Possibly look for houses and work. Those are her 2. Maybe gamble. I don't know. She's not great. Hello. Were you the one that called about the driver's test?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
let me need you to do around to the other side. This is so you can hand me your test. Could I please see your test?
Just right here.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah,
Walking away from.
There we go.
Okay. Let me just take a look at this.
I did real good.
Yes, you did. Look, I could get that. Okay. And can I also see your identity?
Yes. 1 second.
Okay. 1 moment. Okay, that is tomorrow? How long ago How long ago was it that you passed this test?
Just a few hours ago, actually.
One second. I'm sorry. There's one weird thing that I'm sure this is fine. It is just my head that's not clicking.
Oh no.
No, I'm pretty sure you're okay. I just want to check with Patrick.
Okay.
Different times. I'm trying to think. I'm like, East Coast would be 3 hours. It just became midnight over there. Like, no, it's not even midnight over there yet. You'd have to, like, maybe he's in Europe. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that it's fine. The thing that threw me was, you said you completed it a couple hours ago, but for me, the date that's listed is tomorrow.
Oh. That's kind of weird. Unless maybe perhaps he's like
Yeah, he'd have
Thinking
to
ahead
be.
of time.
Yeah, he'd have to be thinking way ahead of time, though.
Okay.
So that's why I was like, I was just gonna be like, what day is this? Is it for you? Okay. Yep. You should be good. Just let me go to your profile here. 712. Reset points. Driver's license. Let me double check my clerk sheet. Oh, and Cass is gonna die before that guy gets here. He's gonna die. Drivers, you don't have to pay anything, that's right. Okay, let me just put the note that you've been resuscitated on here, and you should be good to go.
Oh, sweet. This is great. A new leaf.
I hope this is so, sir. Now the question is, what date do I put down?
Sorry, I missed that. My head's hurting a little.
This is not the thing. Never mind. I'm so sorry. It's a me
Okay.
joke. What date do I put down? Take care, dead them. Did he? Okay, Sister, you should be good to go. Yep,
Right
you all
on.
good to go. Have a great rest of your day today.
Thank you so much. You're a true hero.
But thank you. Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, how about you?
Oh, I've been doing okay. A little tired. Here, before I forget, what is your state ID?
133 914.
Let's make sure we keep you on your feet here.
I'm very close to not being, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna make sure you stay on your feet.
I'm alive.
I've definitely given someone food and they passed out before they finished eating.
I went to the time I made it to the Roosters. After I had been decorating, I thought I could make it. I go to the Roosters. I talk casually that they put the food on the tray, and I pass it out before I can grab it. And
Oh my
they're
God.
like, "You could have just told us sooner." I'm like, "I just didn't want to be rude."
The last time it happened, someone was for delivery at the casino. I guess he won a ton of money, and it was like all on him. And then I came to give him food, and he's giving me a huge tip, and it just passed over.
Oh. Well, I appreciated it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, not a problem. All right, you have a wonderful day.
You as well. Have a great rest of your day today. Alright, did you ready to try the quiz again?
Yes, I am.
Okay. 1 second. It's the 533. I did just want to send him a tip real fast.
Yeah, absolutely. That's great that you tip the workers.
I don't always, because I didn't have a ton of money, but he went out of his way to help, and so I didn't have a lot of cash on me, so I just want to send it to him, and this is the Venmo.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Got 20. You know what? We're gonna make it 1K. I don't have that much money. Okay. All right.
I'm so sorry.
This is okay. Are you ready for the fishing quiz?
Yes.
All right. can you please tell me the detected freshwater fish?
Freshwater are the sturgeon, the alligator snapping turtle,
Mhm.
and the sockeye salmon.
Correct. Can you tell me the detected this is saltwater fish?
Saltwater, whales, dolphins, sharks.
Yep, you got it. All right, that'll be
Oh,
67.50 for that one.
Okay, great.
1180. Bill 1180. 750. I don't know why I added another B. Can you confirm your just build?
Yep.
All right, let me get back to your profile and go over a few final things with you.
Great.
Okay, be aware that for the fishing license, gill nets and fish shooting hooks with hooks onto them are illegal. Make sure you're only using the things you can buy at your local bait and tackle store, okay?
Yep.
If you catch any of the protected fish, it is catch it and release. You must immediately put them back where you found them. You cannot keep them. You cannot skin them. Not skin, sorry. You cannot keep or sell them for any reason.
Gotcha.
It's very similar to my hunting speech. This is so sometimes I get the words mixed up.
No worries.
And an unofficial note I like to go over with the people. If you see a mermaid while you're out fish shooting, did you just leave?
Would I just leave or do I just leave?
You should just leave.
Oh,
if
okay.
If you see a mermaid while you're out fish shooting, did you just leave?
There are mermaids around here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Could you please go to the Documents app on your phone? Under the Licenses tab where you found your driver's license, please look at your new fish shooting license and read out the expiration date for me.
2023 4-15.
April 18th, 2023. Clerk. Florida. Okay. You are all good to go.
Great. Thank you so much for the help today. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Always happy to help.
Great. Well, I'll see you around. Thank you.
Yep. Have a great rest of today. Bye. You guys see how close Cass was to passing out? She's still so close to passing out. One person punches her and she's down. Okay, we're gonna head back to That's Weird. One, I'm gonna make a protection thing for myself. In case that punching happens. Yay! And two, I'm gonna finish the inventory. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I did not look. I did not look. I did not look. I did not look. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. I did bad. I did bad. I did bad. I didn't look. Damn it. Why are those people saying it? What you doing to me?
It's rules on the track, think it's best you respect all the ooze I attract. Check the crest on my neck, keep the crew on my back. Chain the set that I rep. See these hearts on my face, that's all the
love that you get.
With the pink LFA just to let him know who's in it. But I gotta keep him guessing with all my windows tinted. If you think Mr. K wouldn't push it to the limit, my credit never tested, all my bank rules invented. I'm about the money, money. And if you're broke, I'm busy.
If you're broke, I'm busy. Bug me, Ozzy. Marty called me mommy. I don't know why I only remember some of the words. It's the same ones every time. And it's just like the cut-ins. Move two things over. And I'm going to make one silver protection point for me. Okay. So we got 6, so just 2 of each necklace. Then 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to go throw something away. And I should be good to start building. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's 2 of those in each. Oh, I miscounted something. Wait, why am I running in when I've got the thing right here? I could just get more. Four. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Now just the plushies, and those are all good to go. Here's mine. Here's the plushies. Wait, no. Oh, that's really organs. I never. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Before I close this, I'm going to organize it. I'm going to go from the bottom up and fill in the gaps. And that's all good to go. Feel better.
Hey, Cass.
Hey, how's this it going?
How are you?
Oh. I'm just surviving.
All right.
No, how about you?
I'm pretty sure my problems aren't so bad.
I'm so sorry.
No,
This
it's
is that you have
stupid
problems.
stuff.
This is it all. It's just stupid. This is stuff. It's still this is stuff. Did you wanted to talk about it?
I'm just not a sex symbol. I told you I was stupid.
Well, I am asexual, so I can't super relate, but I'm sure that there's lots of people who did want to have sex with you.
Johnny, stop asking people. Get in the car.
I'm not asking.
Stop asking people if they would watch you.
I wasn't asking that.
Hey.
What were you asking?
Hey, ooh. I'm checking in on you.
This is surviving. How are you doing?
Same. Today's been really stressful. I don't have super long to talk. I will later if you're gonna be around later. But I wanted to check in on you. So,
Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
that's empirically something that I cannot do.
Thank you.
I cannot not worry about you. Are you gonna be how long are you gonna be up and about the city?
I'm not really sure. I'll probably be around at least till the storm, maybe a few hours after tutor, but I don't know.
Okay.
At least it's still storm. Like, it could probably at least it's an hour after tutor, but yeah.
I don't I don't know if you do, or and I mean this absolutely from one friend to another when I say this. Will you be my Galentine, Cass?
Okay. Sure.
Deal. Okay. So I'll be around, and after storm we'll go get pizza, we'll hang out, we'll go have fun. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, like I said,
I know.
I don't know if we broke up or not. It's just so confused, this thing.
Well, I know.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, never apologize. Ever to me. You never need to. I promise.
Okay. I wish that you do like whatever is happening. If you needed to talk, I could come here.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'll see you soon. And then I'll take you out on the best platonic date you've ever been on. So
Okay. So sounds good.
bye, friend. Talk to you soon.
Okay.
Bye. That's your favorite.
Cats can't. That's not false. Let's go check the graveyard. That's something we can do. But I'll forever love you. I promise this in all the songs I'll ever This song is a little bit too fitting at the moment. What the fuck, Oswald? I don't think I've ever heard this Oswald song before either. It's not even Damien, it's Oswald.
It's just beyond us now, but we can't see the fame, the glory, hear the voice of your family. We don't want to be
intangible. Hold on, silent. Temporarily busy just for a few minutes. There's 2 tents over behind the graves. I'm fairly confident no one should be living here. Making this nice. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Thought that tree up there was a person on the hill. I was like, oh. Fast? What's wrong, ma'am? Yeah, you're so perfect. What are you talking about?
I needed somewhere to sleep after you kicked me out and the local ghost said I can sleep with them.
I never kicked you out. What kind of fake news is this? I didn't check the island. Let's check the island. Fuck. Stone was here. Stone or Brooklyn. I don't know if Brooklyn's doing this now. Fast. Please don't knock over my microphone. It was knocked over when the stream started. It's been done. I really gotta sit down one day and just compare all the different ones. Play spot the difference. Not Craig. I like that as a king and queen by the side. Brooklyn's in deep now, I'm guessing. That's what it seems like. I feel like Brooklyn put these down. I don't know. There's something about them. I feel like they're... I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. No, she didn't knock over the mic, thankfully. I could tried to. Nothing. I thought I heard like a deep breath in. Well, that's a mourner. I don't want to get in the way of a mourner. That's not cool of me. Well, yeah, he said he wanted to make Brooklyn his queen. Both he and Brooklyn went to the ICU together. I don't like that Pierce picked him up that he called Pierce to pick him up from the hospital. I'm far away. Nice picture. Oh, I need to check Simone's grave. Memento Mori. I was gonna go check out the tents, but I don't think I should, and I don't want to be poking around when somebody's actually here. Especially not a mourner. He's either a mourner or a serial killer. You know what, fuck it, we're gonna go up to observation. Hopefully we don't look too weird running around. I'll mark myself as available. But we're gonna go up to observation. Just retweet that. Just that's why we're keeping an eye on him in the least suspicious way possible. I don't think he can see me. He's not well. I don't see him at all. That's where he... Okay, no, he's over there. Okay. I'd be really careful from this point, though, because mountain lions do hang out above that point, theoretically. Fun fact, the one time I got clawed by a mountain lion. Up there. I think here is safe. It's just a mourner. He's just a mourner. What am I doing? What am I doing? He's just a mourner. Yeah, I know I'm sus. I don't know. After the whole Ivan Stone thing. But he's just sitting there. He's not, like, kneeling and leaving things. If he was leaving things, I would be more suspicious. But he's just sitting there. So I just need to let him... I don't know. Whenever I see mourners, I get just a little sus. A little suspicious. Oh, he's fully gone now. He's driving away. Huh. I'm gonna go up to that stone and see if he left anything. I'm gonna check out the tents first, though, so I seem less suspicious. I don't really know how tents work, so I don't know what was the point of me coming over here. It's like, okay, yep, there are tents here. I shouldn't move them. He left Natalie Stone. Okay, he just left flowers mostly, it looks like. Oh, okay, no, there's nothing suspicious about that. That's sweet. Oh, I feel bad. Who the fuck is Natalie Stone? I didn't kick Ernie. I never asked you to leave. You and I both live in this screen. We cannot physically leave. Hey.
Hey, I have a very important question to ask you. You don't have to answer it now. Will you be my maid of honor?
Sure. When's this at the wedding?
Don't we just proposed like 20 minutes ago.
Congratulations.
Yeah, she said no.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm just asking like for posterity.
I'm confused.
Oh, I almost heard a fuck off in your voice.
No, I'm just confused now.
No, I'm just kidding.
Like,
No,
what
Tilly.
the hell?
No, Tilly said yes.
Okay.
So, it's gonna be a long engagement. I was just like, after seeing someone shot in the head today, that was not the thing I wanted to see. I'm just like, this city may kill me before I get the words out. So it was like, at least I got the words out. So
Yeah, I could get you. Congratulations.
well, thank you. Anyway, she's gonna go to bed soon, so I'm gonna steal you at some point. And I mean, it may be after Storm, but then we'll go like on an amazing time together and go play mini golf and stuff like that or something. Okay. I'll talk to you soon, Cass.
All right. Did he talk to you later, Peter? Bye.
Bye.
Congratulations. Happy news. She also said it'd be a while before she proposed to Tilly, so I don't know if it is gonna be a long engagement. Kidnapping to this lady, yep. Oh boy. Where do we go? What do we do? Where do we go? What do we do? Damn, I should have written a list of what homes were available that I was able to find. Normandy Drive. Oh, these are profiles, that's why. Keep clicking on the wrong things, and now things are frozen. Oh, that's not owned. Oh, these are not owned. Damn. They're probably also millions of dollars, though. Oh my god. Looking at who owns those, there's not a shot I'm gonna be able to afford any of those damn... Kenny Adams, Nicholas Simone. Oh my god. I'm just gonna put in the word drive. Man, I guess I can go look at them. Hold on. I'm gonna write down any properties that are not owned. Drive. In the general area, if I know it. Normandy Drive 1. I should take my phone off silent and not go sit in the graveyard. Go sit, that's weird. While I do this. We probably won't be there long. Yeah, I live my paradise. Maybe it's a ghost. So you know it when I hit you with my venom. Hello, how's it going? Hi. So you know it when I hit you with my venom. And the psychoactive symbiotic heaven, I swear it. The apple in my paradise, eyes bloodshot, fading like the scene. On repeat. Go for me. The apple in my paradise. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go look at the price of the ones near the courthouse. That's what I'm gonna do first. Because I have a feeling, like, I feel like that's not a good second place, but at the same time, maybe it is. I don't know. You can take what you want, don't even give it back. Gotta like it like that, don't even let me know. Don't even give a damn. It's a girl of it all. I'm a deluded femme, there's no elegance, and that's the thrill of her love. And that's the thrill of her love. I'm gonna say no. You can follow me, volleyball. That's the script under the table. Baby, won't you take a shot? No. You can take what you want, don't even give it back. Gotta like it like that, to get to love it all. Yeah, Cass just needs to be given missions, so she's having to give herself them right now. That's all she can focus on.
When I wake up, I think of you. When I go to sleep, I dream of you. When I wanna chill with you. When I close my eyes, all I see is you. You are so sassy, and that's cute. You are so bossy, but it's cute. You think you're funny, and that's cute. You
Yeah, there was a time where my sleep schedule was really, really bad. It's still not great, but it's a lot better than it used to be. Thankfully. I would like to figure. Somebody asked me how to become a realtor the other day, and I'm like, I have no idea. I wouldn't mind becoming a realtor. It feels like that's another thing that's in need. It's another thing I could do. It's another thing to make money. these ones. Because Sam lives in the other one. Just gonna have 1,000 jobs soon. Everyone else does, why not me? Okay, 750,000. These small apartments are the same size as my house was. That is wild. That is wild. There's no affordable housing in this city. This is a dumb quest. It's gonna fail. Okay. Okay. That's weird. I mean, we haven't been able to do a driving instructors thing because people call us at the worst fucking times, if they call us at all. No fire. Hi. If only we had an advocate still. Never got enough for you. Got enough for you. Okay. I think just looking in Vinewood is not an option. I think those are all going to be in the millions. Honestly, that one across the street from the courthouse, he wouldn't go for it. Like right in the center. But it's a place that the like inside, it's a good place to lie low. Cass is a government employee, so maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing to have a place there. With a realtor, it's a 20% discount, but then there's also the realtor's fee, so I think it comes out to roughly the same. But okay, 750 times 0.20. What? Times what? Okay, let's try this. Times 0.20. So it would be 600,000 before tax. I would need to bring in a loan because I don't even have 100K in my bank account. And I could borrow a little bit from That's Weird and call it an owner's fee, depending on how much they require me to have in my account. And depending on the interest rates. Easier to make money than it was back then. mean, technically, if they want a place to hide out, like, if the idea is, no. Um, that one's owned, that one's owned, that one's owned, that one's owned. That one's not a name, but I guess that's owned. Okay, so all of those are owned. Trying to think of like out of the way housing, because that would be ideal for what we want, and technically we could sell it after this passes, if it passes, or maybe it's good just to have a hideout place. That, I know that house. That house is not ever for sale, I don't think. But might as well check when, you know, because there's, I see another. What was the other name? Benham Canyon Drive. What do you mean always? The realty idea was shut down before it could even have legs. Yeah, I mean, well, we're not always looking at housing. I haven't looked at houses in a long time. I mean, there is a real estate company now. But I have no idea how you would become a realtor. And it's still not, like, I still think that looking for housing and knowing, like, what is available is not super easy. I'm lucky enough to have the tablet that I can bring around with me to be like, okay, market, here we go. What's free, what's not free. Looking at grapeseed is a bad idea. But free is there, and she could give us permission. That's probably all occupied. By clowns, pretty much. Oh, gods. Oh, hello.
Hi. You work here?
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys sell?
If you wanted to take a look into the tray here, you can see our catalog, which shows everything we're selling this month.
Oh, okay.
We're an oddity shop. We sell oddities mostly. As well as paranormal stuff.
Oh, paranormal stuff.
The catalog is kind of long, so be prepared. We sell a lot.
Oh my. It is a lot.
Mm-hmm. And we swap Investigator every month, so we're not like, so what we sell this month might be a little bit different from what we sell next this month, and so on. I didn't put up the
This is cute
signs because I figured there wasn't that much time left.
I really like it. Hey, hold on, let me
Thank
be
you.
your thing back. Here.
Yeah, the tray can be a little hard to find.
I got it. This is cute.
Voodoo doll.
I'm gonna look around.
I would recommend you guys check out the haunted house. Unfortunately, it's currently closed for renovation. But if you guys could come back another time, maybe it will be open again. Usually there is, but it's been closed. This is for a little bit.
Crystal. Wow, this might be my new favorite shop.
I appreciate it. Hey, Luxter, how's it going? One, you can connect a voodoo doll to one person at a time.
Is the ghost tour different from the haunted house that you were talking about?
Yes, so the ghost tour is this is we could go around on a tour bus, and I did take you to the three to four haunted locations around the city.
Bro.
Oh my god, when Aki's around, we have to go on one.
Yes.
Oh my god, I want to do that
Aki
so
will love it.
We hosted them weekly,
That'd be
though
fun
that
as
might be a little difficult for at least it's just a week or so. But usually we host them weekly at a set time. Which it happens this is to be tomorrow, 6 to 7 Pacific, to 10 Eastern, and then also the next storm, 1 Pacific. And yeah, those are the weekly times. You can also always book a private tour for whenever, as long as there's more than 2 hours left in the storm.
Okay. So
Hell yeah.
sick. Okay. Oh my god, I'm excited. Do you guys want to buy anything, or were you just like, damn, kids in these phones? Well, thank you. We'll be sure to schedule a ghost tour soon.
I'm scared.
Okay.
Why?
I don't like paranormal stuff.
I love it.
We sell
I
for
love
detections.
ghost
This
shit.
is stuff.
Amazing. What do you mean?
Yeah,
We have a lot of for detections. This is stuff.
Do you?
Yeah. There's
He
a
needs a
whole
lot of protection.
Not only is there
Yeah,
a whole
like bubble
detection
wrap.
section in our book, there's a whole detection section for like evil ward charms, a silver detection coin, and there's also other stuff throughout, like a detection spell jar or a black crystal, evil eye bracelets, evil eye charm bracelets. I even got a little salt pendant necklace, so you have a little like pocket salt. You can throw out some ghosts.
I'm trying to hunt some ghosts.
You know what?
Well, we do have a ghost hunter starter kit for sale.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait,
Buy
how
it.
much is the evil eye bracelet or necklace? I forget what it was.
An evil eye charm is a little bracelet, and it's 4 to 20.
Scary shit.
Okay.
That
When we
sounds
do
so
the ghost tour,
cool.
we're getting everyone one.
I don't like fucking paranormal shit.
What?
We're gonna be back here a lot, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is my new favorite store. Oh my god. Okay. All right, boys, out, get out. Don't ruin her display. Get, shoo.
Yes, this is okay.
Stop crying. You're embarrassing me.
Love you. See you soon.
Have a good day. Bye. This one has been entirely renovated. Ooh. Oh wait, that's gonna be rough. I can see that. Okay, what other general areas? Yeah, I don't know that. think Polito was booked anyway, but yeah, I think all of Polito. Oh my God! There's one Polito house that hasn't been bought up. Oh my God! Oh, and it's like on the out. I gotta go see this place. All right, driving to Polito. Cue the song. I was gonna say, if driving to Polito was on the radio, I would have bought the Polito house, no question.
I'll change my mind, but until then, I write this sadness every time I pick up a mic.
I should probably check and see if I have Assifues, actually. I don't think. Hey.
Where do you want me?
I was just gonna check out something in Polito. You want to meet me at the That's Weird?
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Okay.
We'll do that.
It's a stupid admission that will probably
Don't care.
lead to not the thing, but
Don't care.
yeah. Right,
No, don't care. I absolutely,
That's
I
weird.
100% want to get out of the city right now. So yeah, no,
Okay.
that is literally the perfect thing that you could have offered. So
Okay.
awesome.
I just
I'll see
did
you
not
at That's
drive
Weird.
well. Damn. All right. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
We're gonna ignore that driving just now. Cass is having a bad time. Good thing I have a soft top Jeep. Well, it's a good thing they put the roof up this time, because they don't always put the roof up. Okay. Actually, did you check something to thing back here? Once a second. Oh, at the door. Okay. Yep. I could occasionally just look to see if that warehouse this is still owned, because this is, and when if it's ever not owned, I'm gonna buy it just so I make sure I own the whole build thing. And since it's been owned since before I got here.
Liam Park. Let me see. He has a Class 2 weapons license. That's interesting. Anyway, I'll look up and see if we can buy it from him. So.
No, it's not that big of a deal, and I probably I wouldn't be able to afford to do anyway, because the listed price there is not going to be true. But is that really what I want to spend the whole grant on?
It's not the whole grant though. Like 500,000. That's gonna be like the listed price. Keep in mind that listed price is that's before realtor. It's gonna be like 380 or
That's the listed price when they bought it, and it's been bought since before I've had it. The list is probably going to be a lot more expensive than that.
I mean, not necessarily, especially if he's not doing anything with it. But...
if I buy it, then I make sure that nobody is doing anything like sketchy back there, and that also so I make sure that I own the whole build thing, and I just feel more secure. You know?
100%. Yeah. No, let me see if I can get it.
No, it's not that big of a deal. People don't go back there much. It just sends this historic out there.
Hi, Liam. My name is Samantha Sanders. How are you?
What the fuck? Sam, no.
Well, yeah, so, I am looking to purchase a property that you happen to
stop,
own.
Sam.
It's a warehouse in Vinewood. I was wondering if you'd be curious to be able to sell it.
Sam, who owns properties is not public record. That's something only we can.
Awesome,
we're not
thank
supposed to use that info.
Yeah, he said no. He's a criminal, so.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Rip.
That's why I was letting you know. As soon as I heard you pick up the phone, I was like, wait, stop. Oh. Hello, how can I help you?
Hello, my name is Rain. Recently
Smith
lost
Sanders.
my license, and I did my driving test and stuff like that, and I was told I can talk to you or like a clerk to get it back. I was just wondering.
Okay. You've got your pass to test with you?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Are you at the courthouse right now?
Who am I speaking with?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I can drive back there.
The easiest way would be going to the courthouse. Sorry, the city hall. There's a computer you can sign up as a legal aid.
All right. I will be there soon. I drive legally, so
most attorneys will look up
that's fine.
To see if there's anyone around as a legal aid. And if there's something they can invite you on, they'll invite you on. If there's no attorney around, cops may call you for self-representation. So. Yeah, that would be the easiest way. Once people start hearing that you're because you can't practice law, once they see that you're interested in practicing law, then attorneys will call you and invite you out on like self-representation, interrogations, bench trials, stuff like that. Yeah, no worries. Anything else I can help you with? Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
This is someone wanted their driver's license reinstated, so I needed to make a quick stop at City Hall.
Sounds right. Yeah, Liam was kind of a dick.
Well, technically, nobody should know he owns that, but yeah.
I mean, it is public record though. That's the thing, is they could.
If you look at his profile, yes, this is, but if you look at the proper identity, then no.
Right. That's what I mean. Is like it could just be.
That's true. That's true. We could have looked at his profile. He doesn't.
Yeah, he's absolutely a hell of a criminal. So.
Like, I know that the reason I was like, I would like a more control over the back of the
I mean, he has a weapons license and a Class 2 weapons license, but he has, just like I don't know, it's, oh, he's EMS.
Why did this need to the warehouse? This is if he's EMS.
I mean, he's, works for Burger Shot. Anyone who works for Dodo, I always assume they're just criminals now.
Oh, that's not true, though. I know a lot of people at Dodo who are not criminals.
I know a metric ton of people at Dodo that are.
Oh, the majority of the people I can think of at Dodo are not criminals.
How the hell? I guess it's the circles that we run in then.
Possibly. Because most of the people I know at Dodo were like back from the market days or so on and so forth.
I know Ava Devereaux works for Dodo, and like that's different. But
Ava does so Son he does just trying to think Babas does. Okay.
He's a deputy mayor though.
Yeah, he works for Dodo.
Oh, I guess for like a part-time thing, yeah.
Well, he worked at Dodo before his society did open. Then he continued working after Dodo. But yeah, I think he's like a manager there.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, ever since I basically told him to stop hitting on me, he's not talked to me. So.
I spoke to him yesterday to clarify this is something. Actually, she's for you. Who needed a driver's license?
Hello, that'd be me.
Hello. How's this going?
It's going good. It's going good. How are you?
Okay. Can I see that past test, please?
Yes, you can. There you go.
Okay, thank you. Can I also see your state identity?
Here you go. Take that.
Okay, thank you. Just this is 1 minute. Let me check all this out. Make sure that everything looks.
For sure.
Yep. Yep, that's the right state ID. That was a few days ago, so that's fine. He's got.
Yeah, I got a perfect score.
I can see that. You did great. All right,
I know.
Let me go remove any points that you have, and reinstate your license.
Yes, thank you so much.
I'm proud of you, Rain.
Thanks, Diego. I tried. Yeah, you were there for me.
No, I was there for the ride-along.
No, Mom wasn't, but you were.
Yep.
So
always remember that.
That counts for something.
Strange. He already had a driver's license.
What?
Huh. This is strange. All right, you should be all good to go.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming out here.
Absolutely. Have a great rest of your day today.
Have a good one. You as well. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye. Hi, did you guys need help with something?
I need my licenses.
All right. Yeah, hi. Can I see your state ID? Awesome. And what licenses are you looking for?
My hunting and fishing.
Okay. Let me just check your profile to see what did we see. First, it's a degree speeding. All right, so you just want to reinstate your. Did you just not reinstate? Renew words. This is All right, perfect. All right. And did you work for the government? Did it at all?
No.
Okay, then it'll be at the $2,050 for both of those. Let me bill you. $1,250. Can you confirm your to-do bill?
Yep.
Okay. One moment. Hunting. Fishing. Okay, please go to the Documents app on your phone under Digital Licenses. You should be able to see, you should see all your licenses there. Please find your new ones and read out
Congrats,
the
by the
expiration
way.
date for me.
That's what you're referencing, Miss.
Huh?
She said yes. Congrats.
I'm sorry. Who am I speaking with?
Dr. Alexander Blake.
Oh, Dr. Blake. Yes. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. No. Tilly said yes. So.
Yep. They're all there.
Thank you.
Could you
I
read out
appreciate
the
it.
expiration date?
Let me.
I know what it is, but at least I think I do. I want to make sure.
15th of the 4th,
Well, that don't really
2023.
help with that.
All right, you are all good to go.
Yeah, I don't like to assume people's like who people are, you know. So.
Missing an eye.
Yeah. Okay, but I can't like. Okay, now that I'm actually looking at you, I can see that, Dr. Blake.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I got shot. I got shot by Pred, and then put in the ICU by my fiance.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Have you always been missing an eye?
Nope.
I was gonna say I don't remember you missing an eye.
Nope. Pred shot me, and then Aaron punched me in the face.
I'm so sorry. And that it does make it get hard to keep an eye.
Yep.
My condolences.
That was a good way to write it.
It's fine. So far, it doesn't need to be removed yet.
Oh, okay. So you still eventually be able to see out of it, or
Don't know yet. Gotta
Listen,
not touch it.
Yeah. No, they're printing organs. I imagine with our healthcare system, you'll be fine, so.
You're talking about sanitary services.
I am.
Yeah, working at. I don't even know if I'm gonna be working there anymore.
Whoa.
I could always use a paralegal doctor.
And so I gotta read case laws and everything.
Yeah, it's more like as you go, you know. I think you'd be fine.
I will take you up on that. Maybe.
If Bill Mays can be a judge, you could be.
Oh my fucking god! This fucking.
I
guy.
mean, technically, Bill Mays trained most of the lawyers, like most of the old lawyers and judges.
You know
in
what's
the
funny?
city.
He told me he was going to retire.
He's been saying that for the entire time I've known him. And he's like, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna stop being a lawyer. I'm gonna stop doing this. Nobody let him quit being a lawyer, and then he became a judge. So.
Yeah, let me take that back. If Jacob Slate can be an attorney, you could be an attorney.
I don't know who that is.
I know, but I'm not. Never mind. I guess it's.
So there's gotta be somebody else.
Okay. I'm running through my brain through. If Titus Schwinghammer can be a judge, you could be an attorney.
Oh, I remember his fumble. When he was last judge.
Listen, it's
yeah, that was weird. Do we even know why for sure? Because if I remember correctly, he doesn't know why he wasn't allowed to run again.
From my understanding, it is that he made a call. He was unable. He was given a really hard capital HUT case for his first case. He wasn't onboarded onto being a judge and didn't necessarily know the hyper specifics. And then he made a call. That's one of the 2 or 3 cases that became overturned by the Senate, based off previous case law. He made a very bad call, which he didn't realize, and then obviously this time around he's actually being onboarded. So basically, it was he has the potential but wasn't trained. So
I remember that he was one of the first people I could remember as this being a judge. Thank you for the follow. And then all of us as a sudden he wasn't a judge because I wasn't really around the DO today. And one of my lawyer friends just came and said hi to me at the markets, and then said, "Excuse me, I need to go talk to a disgraced former judge," and then went into to tackle Titus. Hello.
That sounds like the DOJ.
Mhm.
I will say this, Blake. Like, I'm not saying that LSMG is, bad. I will say that in the DOJ, we do tease each other, but at the end of the day, we don't backstab each other.
That's true.
I may be
like I've seen people go over
stories, huh?
Like people could go up against each other that they're in the courtroom and are chilling afterwards.
Yeah, actually, it's extremely common for us to just chill in the courtroom after everyone leaves and us bullshit. It was hilarious. I think it was a hot trial like mid-January, and I think every single lawyer that's generally active in the city and like 3 to the 4 judges at the time, we were all just bullshitting in the courtroom.
I wonder who you were talking to get the horror stories from the hospital, because I fucking rarely tell random people about horror stories there.
I am an attorney. I think I've met like 500-600
Using
people
my
just in the last 2
entertainment.
months of doing this.
Hopefully, I'm
Jesus
entertaining.
Christ.
Yeah, no, I calculated it up. My average hours, like active on duty in the city, was 54 as of the last 60 days.
Yeah, so you probably know a lot of stuff right now.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes, I do.
Like mentioning like the bad stuff about the hospital, and I haven't said a single thing.
I assume I don't know the lady over here, but I assume her being with you that she generally knows. And then
She used to work there.
Yeah, so she knows, and then obviously Cassandra knows, and so it's like I'm not.
Do I know?
No, you're good. Like I don't care if you talk shit.
Do I know?
To be honest, I've talked shit.
What do I
times,
know?
Like,
I don't know shit.
Just literally on the cusp of probably.
Hey, this is
retiring.
Sebastian.
Yeah, no, I get it, but you let me know. I know we don't really know each other that much, or we don't really know each other that well, but anyone who's generally a professional, I'm more than happy to help lead into a different profession.
Do I know?
Yeah, I don't even think I
You
can.
seriously know that you don't know? Oh god. Yeah. Now I'm confused again.
I will say, I did hear where Murphy held Grayson at gunpoint once.
I did also hear that.
What the fuck is wrong with everybody? Why is everybody so corrupt?
This was before this was before the financial crash.
Yeah, but even now everybody's corrupt.
I'm not.
I did try not to do the B.
Literally, it's not hard. Just say no to shit.
Yeah, honestly,
and then report shit.
I remember. I remember that there was an incident a while ago where, one of the officers, like one of the higher ranking officers, kept sending brand spanking new PDD tow people to down here, and we have a policy that we're not supposed to give out weapons licenses until you've lived here a week. And these are people that have lived here like a day or two. And somebody brought it to his friend and is like, this officer sent it to us down. I'm like, okay. That did you change? I don't work for the officers. That did you changes nothing for me.
We work for the Department of Justice.
I work for I work for the judges, and I was super polite, and I took his information, and I was like, I'm so sorry, sir. You've only lived here a day or two. I can't even give you the test. And his friends started to arguing with me and saying that the other clerk gave him one, and I just kept having to apologize. And then he's like, "We're gonna go to tell the officers about this." I'm like, "Go ahead. The change is nothing for me. I don't work for them." But the one guy was very mean and very mad.
Did Sarah ever tell you about the guy who's demanding a weapons license from him on numerous occasions? Threatened to kill me and him.
No, good God.
They don't get shit for that, right?
No, actually, they get barred from it.
Okay. I was about to say, like, because, like, I know what when the Class 2 weapons license... Give me a second.
What?
Sorry, I need a moment.
Yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah, no. So Saren and I were talking to the guy, and he's like, "I need a weapons license," and he's like, "Yeah, you haven't been here that long. Come back." And so he comes back the next day while me and Saren are at trial, and demands a weapons license, and then gets in Saren's face and is like telling him, "You give me a weapons license now." And so he says no, and then he starts trying to attack Saren, and then runs out, and then calls me and threatens
That
to
is
kill
not
me
a
and
good
Saren.
way to get a weapons license.
No, he actually got deported.
Honestly, that tracks. I believe that. Yeah, that's why we don't give weapons licenses to people and to tell that they've lived here a week. Pretty much it's exactly those
Well,
reasons.
with the new legislation about like with the misdemeanor or criminal, whatever
Don't do violent crimes. Don't do violent crimes. Don't.
Yeah,
my guns get stolen all the time.
I've always
Yeah, you have to-
I've always said that if I see
Yeah.
anything violent on your record or any felonies or anything gun related, I've always said no. I've always said to talk to a judge, they might be more lenient than me.
Oh, Crane gave me my Class 2 weapons license. Didn't even ask me what I needed for it. He just gave it to me.
Yeah. People
That's like
kept
up to
coming
the judges,
to me.
really.
Yeah, people kept coming out to me and being like, why are you saying it's so hard to take a Class 2 weapons license when it seems this is like everyone has this is one? I'm like, look, every judge that I've spoken to has been like 100 people have asked me for a weapons license and I've given out the 3. Like a Class 2 license and I've given out the 3. And it's like most of them are super picky. Crane not so much. Crane just is like, here you could go.
Well, I had a clean record and everything.
Mhm.
And then I only bought, I think, ever one MP5 ever.
Speaking of Crane, I need to give him a call. Excuse me.
Probably sitting on his porch.
He probably is sitting on his porch.
He did twat out poor judge earlier, so.
Did he? Did he?
Mhm.
That's amazing. Hi, Chief Justice. How are you?
I've been sitting here and everybody's just asking him to give them shit. Hey, can you do my plate for me? Can you give me a license?
I mean, I
Just gonna
also
bother
sit
him at
here.
his house, and if a bench trial comes up,
I mean, I've sat here for hours. This is before, and the only 2 times people need to do to me is when I leave.
That's about right.
we actually went to your store to find you. I was like, let's see if she's at her
Oh,
shop.
God. I literally, we just left it. That's weird. I was driving up somewhere. We got a call to come here. We came back here. I was at that's weird. Maybe 20 minutes ago.
Went to the store and I was like, oh, she's not here. Let's try City Hall, and if she's not there, you can just give her a call. Because
Yeah, you can always just give me a call if a March that's available.
Trying
And
to get
yeah.
her hunting and fishing. Like today, she talked to Louise. She talked to Louise Campbell
how
to get
can I help
temporary
you?
ones.
Hey, how's it going? So I had a question. I know you do the ghost tours, and I was interested in maybe a private one.
When are you looking to schedule this?
It's gonna be. Let me see here.
I believe so.
It's gonna be the 15th. Probably around 8 to 9 a.m. EST-ish, if that's possible. If not, we can do another
8
time.
to 9 p.m. EST.
AM EST.
AM EST. Okay. Let me think about that for a second. So, 5th to 15th, 8 to 9 for EST feels like 5 to 6 for me. And
If it's too late, we can do.
Oh, it's a bit early.
Okay.
But I can try to make it work. I will give it a hesitant yes. This is something to that. That's
okay.
If I'm not gonna be able to do, I will shoot you a text to let you know.
Okay, sure. What's the price gonna be? It's just gonna be me and my girlfriend. It's gonna be for like a Valentine's Day thing, so I'm trying to just kind of get it set up ahead of time.
So even if it's just 2 people, you need to buy at least a certain number of tickets. I can't
Okay,
remember if it's
sure.
5 or 6. Hold it on. I think it's 5 tickets is the minimum that needs to be bought. You don't have to fill the seats. They just like
Have to be purchased.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Did just to reserve the space essentially. 5 seats minimum, and they're at 1,200 each. So I believe that comes out to about 6K before to tax.
Okay, perfect. That's not a problem. I can do that.
Okay. Awesome. Could you send me a tax with those details just so like I've got the information saved and ready, and I'm gonna give it a hesitant yes. If it turns out I'm not gonna be able to do that, I will let you know as soon as I know.
Okay, not a problem. If later in the day would work better, we could probably schedule that too, just in case. But yeah,
with
we'll try.
with the conductor, the way it is scheduling anything is all iffy at the moment.
Exactly.
So
I feel you. Okay, perfect. Let me. Yeah, I'll shoot you a text message with the details, and we'll figure it out.
Okay, so this sounds great.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Okay, you as well. Bye.
All right, bye.
6 a.m. Wednesday is one of my later days usually, but I guess, and no, it has to be because I have a lunch. Which means that I would either have to only get a few hours of sleep, or I would have to just stay on the server from 8 p.m. until probably 8 a.m. So we own That's Weird Oddity Shopping Ghost Tours. It's a ghost tour. Essentially we people pay for the seats on the bus, and we take them around to different spots in the city that are haunted. We host spirit box sessions and let them interact with ghosts. Show them all the haunted shit. And Sam vanished, so now we have to wait for her. We're probably not gonna make it to Polito and then to my house in time. That's right, Dave. Okay. Yeah, that's rough. That's a really rough time. Oh my god. I'm gonna think about that one, considering I've not been feeling well recently. We'll see how I feel on Wednesday, I guess. Well, actually, no. It's gonna be however I feel tomorrow. Because tomorrow's the 14th, so that means... Oh, fuck. I can see why they'd want to. I don't... Oh, gods. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Just because the other ghost tours are scheduled, and... Oh, gods. Where are you? Oh, could come back. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Okay, so that was like
Okay,
the
I
fifth
can
time.
hear you. Okay.
Yeah. So that was like the fifth. Sorry, I had to clock in. That was like the fifth time that I fucking pass out in the middle of nothing.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and so it's like, a little aggravated. Now I'm starving. And
Oh,
now
I've
I'm
got
stressed
food.
out.
I've got food. I've got lots of food.
I will take whatever food you got.
Okay. Hold it on. I ordered shrug cookway earlier because I was starving at the courthouse. As I said, I made sure to order extra. Like, truly, if he had gotten there 5 minutes later, they would have been calling an ambulance. This is for me. Please tell me your head didn't pop again.
Okay.
Okay, thank God. Did you get it? Sam, it's there for a limited time. Okay. I didn't see the
pocket. I just wanted to hear your voice
motion.
before you went to bed.
Oh.
All right, baby. I love you. Yep. Are you staying at my place tonight, or? Yes, please. Yeah, everything's clean and good to go. So. Yeah. All right. I'll see you soon. Bye. Okay. So we're gonna play though.
Yeah, I did just. There's some places I wanted to actually to check and to see if it's actually if it's there or how much it is.
Yeah.
I mean, she's Polly, so she's been with Tilly for like a month or so now. But then they just got engaged.
I don't know any. I don't really know Blake, and I don't know like if he would actually make a good paralegal.
Ouch. Oh, is this over there? Damn, I'm dumb.
Silly goose.
Okay, let's just go. So, do you want to hear what did happen?
Yes.
Okay, but you can't tell absolutely
No,
anyone.
it's just me and you.
So, when you saw me, I was frustrated with the Grail because of a couple of the things, and so we. Them I did talk to, but mostly I was like, you don't have to tell me, which is just basically that there was something paranormal happening, and did both him and did their close friend did mine. Apparently, we're just like, wow, look at this thing that Cassis deals with every day, and she'd be able to help with. Let's not to tell her. And so, you want to know who called and to tell me about it?
What?
The fucking ghost.
Hold on. Back up. Wait. Okay, so you were aggravated, and then what happened?
The reason I was just annoyed was there was a paranormal incident that happened, and it was happening to one of their friends, and they were like I don't know what to do, and everyone was just stressing out. And I knew something was happening, but it was just like, it's not my business. It's just I'm staying out of it. Until the ghost that's possessing that person calls me. It doesn't know who I am, and I'm just like, I have two people who are very close to me, who know I know how to deal with the sort of stuff, and both of them just decided to keep me out of a not such a super difficult, like, I just so I was just frustrated that's what you saw, and I was essentially just like, I am annoyed. It's just not my business. If they don't want my help, fuck, I could get fined. If they don't want my help, they don't trust this to me or want to do my help or whatever. This is not my business. So I'm allowed. So I can be annoyed, but I can't tell them I'm annoyed. And so we sort of talk to tell me more about the situation, and I gave him my professional advice, but was still like, but you don't want me involved. So did you just let me know when you need to me? I could guess. I don't know. And then we hung out. We just sort of like, I have this outfit that I wear to match him. I don't dress like that at any other point, but
right.
He was just upset, and I was just trying to tear us both up, so I wore it, and we went to the casino and hung out. I got a call to sell someone something that's weird, so he dropped me off there, and he got a text from his friend Lou. Lou needed some help, so he went to go to talk to Lou. And usually when that happens, I'm like, okay, I will not be seeing him for the rest of the day. And so I just I went to about my day. I didn't have a car because this is he had been driving me.
Yeah.
And eventually it was getting late, so I did a soup at the graveyard. So I did a text to let him know I was going to bed. Walked it home, and by the time by the time I was almost there, he asked us if I was still awake. And I got there, and he's in my yard, waiting, and there's something like his voice there's something deeply wrong, like he's
Right. Yeah.
deeply upset about something, and he just like I ended up pulling him into a hug, and he just starts crying and like shaking, and we just kind of like stayed there for a bit.
Yeah.
So again, you cannot tell anyone this.
No, you're good.
Apparently, his friend Lou, who he thought he could trust, was hired to get information on him, and he found it out. And so he was freaking out and basically being like, I put everyone around me into danger. I don't want to put you in danger. And basically, but he didn't start the conversation this way. He started the conversation by basically saying that I had to push him away. And this is basically like, you need to just tell people that this is some asshole who uses you. And I'm like, whoa. And it's actually how we started the conversation was by giving me my house as his key back. And it just became a thing of like, I'm just trying to comfort him and not to just freak out and figure out like, are you kicking up with me? Are you not kicking up with me? I'm still not sure if he did. I think he did. But
I hate that. I hate being in limbo like that. So.
Yeah, and I did give him like I put my key back in his hand and gave it to him, and he didn't give it back to me, and because I was like, okay, it doesn't sound like you wanted to stop hanging out with me because you know, like, it sounds like you're worried, and that's bullshit. But I would press this, and I'm like, okay, that's not a reason. Do you still want to hang out with it? Like a guy asked, do you not want to hang out with me anymore? And he said no. And then I realized I did, and the moment I did that as, no, I don't want to hang out with you. Now I'm realizing that could have meant anything, and I asked a dumb question.
Sebastian's calling me. Give me just 1 second.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm excited. Thank you. Yeah, she's amazing. Thank you, Sebastian. I appreciate you. Yeah, me too. All right, friend. I'm hanging out with someone, so I gotta go. I'm sorry. All right, bye. Go ahead.
Well, like, unfortunately, there's not really much more. Basically, like, for almost an hour, like, we sat there with him freaking out to me, trying to be rational and to tell him that like, he needs people and he can't push everybody in his life away. He can't do that, and that's not going to make them safer. That's going to put everyone in more danger. But he was just like, he was freaking out. He did not listening, but he didn't give me my key back. And I got the impression he was breaking up with me, but he never actually said he was breaking up with me. So I have no idea. And it kind of felt like that, and so I did like apologize for something like. There's been a theme that I have always kind of felt like I was enough, and he tells me that I am, and that I'm perfect and everything, and I'm just like, but you don't want to be in a committed relationship with me, and you also just want to see other people, and I don't know to just stand it, but so I've always just felt like wasn't enough. So at the very end, when I thought he was breaking up with me, I told him, I'm so sorry. I wasn't enough, and he said me too and left.
I mean, that to me is like everything but saying I'm breaking up with you.
It sounded to me that the whole conversation sounded like he wanted to break up with me, but he wanted me to do it.
I mean, that sounds basically like what Brooklyn was doing to me. So.
And just like, but he also didn't give me the key back, and he was just freaking out, and he was worried about my safety, probably. I don't know that was just an excuse, and I don't know. So that's why, like, I left that conversation going, I think he broke up with me, but I don't know for sure. And he said he had to leave to town to prepare himself for what is coming. And I think he's basically planning on shutting down his emotions, shutting everybody out. No. But to protect himself from whoever the fuck hired his friend to get information on him.
Yeah, I don't. Are you looking for advice, empathy, both, or none?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you empathy. I'm sorry this is happening. I know the things have been aggravating, to say the least.
This house here is free. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, hold it on a minute. Is it this? Can't be that this yellow house. No, this is already owned. It has to be the other one. Okay.
Are you looking to buy one of these?
I wanted to get to the new house. I've wanted to for a bit. Like, not replace this thing my house. I don't want to get rid of my house. This is I have a feeling, given what I decided, you're not gonna like the reason I've decided to be like, let's just check it, get out today. Okay, this one's free, and it's actually not super expensive. That is actually kind of ridiculously cheap. It's ugly on the outside, but
I mean, kinda.
It's 400
that's ridiculously cheap. Holy
yeah,
crap.
that's stupid.
It's basically like 400K.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Oh my god.
I mean, I would need to get a loan, but damn. And it's got a big yard.
It's actually kind of cute. Like, it's a humbly kind of cute.
Yeah, it's a little, like, it looks cheap, but it's got a decent view. It's out of the way. Basically, my thought process of doing it now is just like, if Grail wants us to some space and he wants us to somewhere to hide, I could buy a house to sit in my name and give them the key.
Cass.
They don't have to know.
Cass.
And that way it gives me a place to decorate, and it gives them a place to hide.
Cass. I really don't think you should purchase something right now. I know you're not asking for advice.
Somebody else is going to do that price. Well, I guess I would need to ask the gang and the territory first, but who's this up here? Is it Chaos?
Yeah, I think it's Chaos. Is Bree around?
No, this is what I was thinking too.
Wrong, Bree.
Hi, I'm okay. How are you?
She's not answering.
Mayhem, I think, became chaos.
I don't think it's healthy for you to buy a house with the sole goal, or sorry, with the primary goal of giving your ex keys so he can hide away?
One, I don't know this is my ex. I feel like Kiki is, but I don't know. Two.
Oh, okay, but both of us are we're both intelligent and educated women. Like I can't think that both of us are looking at this at the same angle for it not to be what it is. Two.
One, it gives me a space this is I can decorate. Two, this is another place. This is a sort of the things. Three, this is a place that anyone could hide it out. That's nice. This is a matter of being out of the way. Is this is a if people need to hide this is somewhere included it in Grail. Then this is an out of the way. This is a bot where people don't know to look for them. There's a lot of serial killers in the city, and there's been a few times that I've been like, I would like to say this is somewhere else. This is a budget to haven't had a place this is to. And so I just stayed at my house. This is even after this is broken into two, even after I was attacked.
Yeah. No, I get it. I really do. And I know you like Polito. And honestly, Polito's been growing on me too. The longer I come up here, so.
And this is right next to Willa, damn. And I can always sell it later.
Yeah, I know. James Thompson is available for fast loans.
There's
and
4 to 15 minutes left into the storm.
Oh yeah, we might as well wait until after.
Yeah, we would need to find someone from. I would want to ask someone from Chaos. This is first because this is, I've heard.
True.
I've heard this is stories of people buying things in gang to territory and then being forced to sell.
I mean, it depends. Chaos is pretty violent, but
yeah.
I'm pretty sure they run the like I'm not like 100%. I'm like 60% sure they run the Mojito Inn.
Oh, I'm 102% sure that they do that.
I mean, we could just go over there real quick, see if there's anyone in Chaos.
Why did it as well? Yeah, back when Chaos used to be Mayhem, and one of my I used to be friends with a lot of market people.
Driveway.
Like there's a lot. It's like it's not.
I know.
There's a lot of nicest things, but there's also a lot of not nicest things. It's just there's something about it.
Okay, if I'm gonna turn over a new leaf and defend myself and not let my ex like get, I'm gonna drag you with me. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Because we're gonna have self-esteem. One of us has to have self-esteem, Cass.
Wait, this is not my side. It's my car.
I was like, are you gonna passenger princess? Is that what's going on?
I don't know what's happening.
Listen, if I'm getting self-esteem, I'm gonna drag you into self-esteem land with me. That's what's gonna happen.
I wanted to help, even if me and I aren't in a relationship. That's fine. If this is somebody who needs help, into trouble, I would like to help.
I get it. I really do. And it took me weeks. Oh God, why is that still here?
All of them are still there.
The one near whatchamacface, it's not.
Really?
Maldini's, yeah.
Really? Huh.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, there's a handful of people in here.
My social anxiety is kicking in.
Hello.
Hello. The fuck? Hey, how's this going?
It's going all right. How about yourself?
Yes, this is going. Where did my
Probably,
friend
yeah.
go?
Sorry?
My
She
friend
went outside, she had a
came
phone
in.
call.
Oh, okay. We took like 2 steps in here, and then she was gone.
I don't see anyone here.
He's the last cause. Don't mind him.
Hey, Cassandra, I don't see you,
Hey.
but I hear you.
Oh, why did you not use this to see me? Huh?
Oh no, I didn't get enough sleep. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I mean, I told him
Yeah,
to take enough, but he doesn't want to listen. So.
I actually was hoping to find a member of Mayhem in here. Actually, this is why Kiki came in.
Yeah,
there's a few of us around.
You're looking at 3 of them right now.
Yeah. Weird question. If I wanted to buy in a house, this is simply to do. I would need to get permission, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I found it 1 free house. This is simply to do, and it's not that expensive, and so I was wondering how I could go about that. Get editing permission. That is.
Do you want to show us?
I don't mind just showing you, guys.
Yeah, sure. Then we can make a decision.
Yeah, I'm sorry for sitting in here and ask this again.
No, you're
Like
good.
the one person I called wasn't awake.
I good. Appreciate
Yeah,
you
I'm not
coming
fine,
over.
My cookie cars. This is over here. If you wanted to just hop in. We're waiting on Sam. Hop in. Oh goodness. Oh thank goodness. What did the...
What?
I don't know what that guy just did, but okay.
So, are they just seeing the house? Or?
Yeah, they want me to just show them the house.
Okay. Oh, did I tell you I almost got killed by a mime today?
No, are you okay?
No, but now Ripley is saying that he didn't hit me and that was my girlfriend that hit me. Yeah, no, he's being dumb. Yeah, no, there were numerous witnesses. I'm gonna sit up here and write that statement.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I didn't even know this was available.
I was just checking the MDW for properties, and I decided to check the streets. This is in Polito, and this one was in Toned. So I came up here to check it out.
Fair enough. That's so decent.
Yeah, I don't see why you
That's
can't.
a good house.
I don't think we have anyone that's really looking to buy a house specifically. So.
Okay. Yeah. And did I basically I did just like it could be nice to have another there's space to alternate between that there's been serial killers that happens. So having one house this isn't always safe. And did I want another there's space I can try and decorate so and did it's cheapest place I've seen and it's really cute actually.
Yeah, it's a very cute house.
So it's okay if I try to buy it. I would need to talk to a realtor and loan and everything, and there's not at the time now. But
yeah, of course. You know, as long as you're not bringing up crime, which I doubt you will. So.
No, I'm definitely not bringing up crime.
Yeah,
you don't have to worry
exactly.
about that.
Yeah, if you can get it, go for it.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, thank you for asking.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, did I set up? If you can get it, I could go for it.
Alright, so we'll handle it after,
Yeah, once this storm hits, find a realtor, find a loans this person, and if they need more money in my account, I can borrow or pay my sister's help from that's weird.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't take the loan. Because it's just going to be like an extra 50, 60K. Just borrow it from That's Weird and then not pay yourself for a while, you know?
I did rather take the loan.
Why?
I prefer having like those installments. It makes me feel like I'm actually going to pay it back. If it's such a large amount from That's Weird, I don't feel comfortable doing that.
100%. Nope. I understand completely. I agree with this. I agree the same way. So, speaking of which...
But yeah, they said I'm all good to go. They're like, yeah, I don't think guilt bring crime. This is so good.
Actually, kind of cute that they're more worried about like. Oh, did I tell you my cousin retained me today?
Detained you?
Yeah.
For what? I mean,
As
we
an
can
attorney.
try. Nice.
Like I told her like she didn't have to pay me, but she sent me a not small amount of money to work on few things for her, which I love, but still. I told her that our great uncle John died because I went over to her studio today, and I was like, yeah, our great uncle John died, and she's like, but wasn't he always crazy? I'm like, yeah, but like it's still our great uncle John. There were like 10 people at the funeral this weekend, and she's like, that's more than I thought would show up. I'm like, yeah, well, it's great. I love her. She's amazing.
I've got to see somebody at that's weird being like, I've got big footage to show you. I'm at that's weird. Oh, I did think he did just put it in my mailbox. This is because I just got the mail notification.
Oh, is that
he put it in the package and
was that Moose Knuckles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw he posted on he posted earlier about it.
Thanks. This is like, I don't think I can make it back by such a storm, but
While I'm thinking about it, Ursula called me. Let me call her back really quick.
At this point, we're just waiting out the storm. I'm gonna go sit into that backyard. We're waiting out the storm. I did it as well.
Oh God, they are light as a feather, aren't they? Oh God,
they really are.
Look at
Oh my
that.
goodness!
Cass, I didn't know that you had like twigs. Oh my God.
I don't have anything. I don't know into shit yet.
Here, let me just like. I'm just gonna be very, very gentle. Oh God, never mind.
You know what? Did I have my own chair?
Come on, sit next to me.
Okay.
It's actually really cute.
I actually really like it. Yeah.
It's a little steep going down there, but like you just go around.
And this is a kind of it's like a more traditionally nice view than my balcony.
Yeah.
Because there's a mountain behind it too, which I'm a fan of.
Oh my God, it is. Oh my, that's amazing. Now I have to buy a house out here.
It's Polito's nice.
You know, I didn't mean to transfer all my relationship troubles onto you. You know that, right?
I'm pretty sure I've been having some relationship problems. Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, we're basically at the bottom. So it's all just up from here, you know? Has to be, right?
Yeah. I like to think that, but I've thought I've been at the bar to do them before. And again, the issue too is I don't know for sure. Because like, it the language to use sure did sound like it, but at the same
The
time he
finality.
didn't give back the key, and he didn't say the words. And he wanted me to do it, and I kept saying no. Like, he didn't want me to say, like, I'm breaking up with you. He basically wanted me to go around just saying how much I hate him, so I wasn't associated with him. Oh, thank you.
I have opinions on this. And when you're ready to hear those opinions, I will tell you. But in the meantime,
You can tell me later if you want the waves this is hitting, though.
Yeah, I know.
And now we gotta wait 10 minutes. And the other thing is, my car is gonna be at the cross. No one takes me if they don't. I'm sorry, baby, I'm not okay. Someone check on me. My friendship, yeah. Like a fleeting heart. Now we gotta wait 10 minutes. I mean, unless I get into clerk queue, but... I don't like not knowing. I don't like not knowing shit. I don't like it being unclear. Like, if we're gonna break up, let's break up, and it'll hurt, and we can move on. If I don't know if we're broken up, I can't fucking do shit. Yeah, I knew as soon as I mentioned it could be a hiding. This is Oswald, yes. I knew as soon as I mentioned it could maybe be a hiding place for Grail that Sam would be like, are you kidding me? But I've wanted Cass to have another house forever. This would not have been my first pick, but damn is it cheap. It is cute. It's like lower quality than I would have wanted, but it's really cute, actually. Suffocating, I know. So I had a dumb idea that I don't know if I'm gonna follow through with. But I wanna get more into dice making again, because I was doing that a little bit, and I want to actually get better at it and finish dice better and whatnot. This is so unrelated to any topic, by the way. But I had this idea. I had this little idea where I was like, what if I challenge myself to, like, once a week or something like that, make dice inspired by one of my NoPixel friends, and I just have like a wheel that I spin, and I did put Sam on that wheel, so if, like, I think I want to give it a shot. I don't know if I'm gonna follow through with it. I might try to make TikToks about, like, showing them, but I don't know yet. There's a lot of times I don't follow through with stuff like this, but I'd really like to fucking try. And then whoever I make dice of, I'd like to be like, hey, if the person who plays it wants it, let me know and I will mail it to you. See every one of my TikToks now. I try to post them every day. I fail, but I try. Oh, by the way, sir, I'm so sorry. You asked me a question earlier and I didn't have time to answer. I pronounce it Dikiza, but technically any way anyone wants to pronounce it is correct. Because it is not a real word. You don't know well, feels to be me in the shadows, and the origins of the name are just Dumb. I was a little kid. It's so dumb. I'm so weak. I wanna sum my mouth up. I hate when I speak. Now, technically, this is Nania. It's not even a very interesting story. Basically, when I was a little kid, I would go on these, like, I'd go on these websites and where you'd have to, like, put in a name for who you were. And I didn't want to have something that was, like, not a name. Like, I didn't want to be, like, blank 1246 or something like that, you know? I wanted something that sounded roughly like a name. So I had to come up with something that wasn't quite a name, but it was close enough that I could, like, it had to be something that was unique enough that other people wouldn't have it. Or, like, that I could change one or two things and people wouldn't have it. And so I was like, I'm a huge Yu-Gi-Oh nerd, and so I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds, so I took the name Dikiza, and I was like, who else is great? I was a little kid. I was like, there's Dawn from Pokemon. And so I just bashed those two together. And so then whenever they didn't let me use Dikiza, either because someone had it or whatever, I would just switch out the first letter, Tikiza, Sikiza, just whatever. And as long as it's not Akiza, because that was a name. I like flowers. My alternative name for things was Shy Little Mountain, because I'm pretty shy. I'm 5 feet tall, and my last name means mountain. That was my alternate, but Dikiza was the thing that, like, I used for so many more things. And again, it sounded more like a name. But Shy Little Mountain was my backup. Things ever get weird, maybe I'll switch to that. Leave the door open. I'll hold your mouth broken. Roll some vines and blow their minds. For the record, I have no idea who that Mayhem member that recognized my voice was. He was just like, hi Cass, I can't see you. And I'm looking at this man, I'm like, I have no idea who you are. But you know me and I'm taking advantage. Can I buy a house? I want you to take control and take me home. I wanna take it. I just wanna take it. Honestly, but it's not just from, like, being a civil servant either. It's from the paranormal stuff. It's from the back in the market days. Back in the market days, technically, I apparently met Grail back in the market days. No memory of this. No memory of this. We apparently had spoken 2 times. No memory of either time. He remembers. He told me. No idea. Mystic spirit on your side, will you throw it down? Me. Oh, I think I got interrupted telling Sam, but there was one of my market friends was the person who used to run Mojito Inn, but he doesn't play anymore. And he actually got hired at That's Weird, and then he just didn't do anything because that was how I used to hire people. But the comment of, like, be back soon. Okay. I'll finish the story in a minute then, I guess. Still. That's a good question. Hey Oswald. It's Steak. I'm feeling kind of low. Okay, welcome back. Okay, so what I was saying is the reason I was like, yes, I know Chaos runs Mojito, is I had a friend back in the market days who used to run Mojito back when Chaos was Mayhem, before they got their asses kicked. And they had to reform. Because I lost my prio, Deadly. They wiped everyone's prio. Yep, not everyone's, but like if I were to do clerk queue, I'd be in, but they did a massive prio wipe. I don't have my prio anymore. Bye! I think I missed it. Wait. No, okay, good, we're loading in. Okay. But so much for my story. It wasn't interesting. Heart and my soul, but you push me down. I am so low. Yeah, a lot happened at the very end of last night. It was like nothing's happening. Bam, massive thing out of fucking nowhere. Stabs right in the side. Well, I'm feeling low, never at a safe place to go home, but sneak out, nowhere to go, onto the rivers, let my eyelids overflow. Well, I'm feeling low, sneak out, nowhere to go, run to the rivers that my eyelids overthrow. Oh, oh. Do, 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 do. There's a dream, please don't wake me up. Condemned to mayhem to chaos. Yeah, they just... I don't remember if it's just because they keep getting their asses handed to them. Wait, no. They're still mayhem. Sorry, they're still mayhem. Chaos is somewhere else because chaos is red. No, they're not chaos. Sorry, my bad. They're mayhem right now. I don't fucking know. It's a good thing Bree didn't pick up, I guess, because I guess that was the wrong gang. Look, I don't know. They're like, we don't have to worry about you in crime. I'm like, no, you don't. I don't mind. Ice cold. Eyes don't see anymore. I don't mind. Good tight till December, blindfold, sealed till forever. I'll find you. I swear I'll find you. Eyes of shade of blue. Drowning, but I'm too. I definitely would like to get this house. I don't think this is a house I will have forever. I really like my main house. It's still probably going to be my main house. Probably stay from here from time to time. Hopefully that's a good thing. Hopefully it means you're relaxed and not that you were bored. So yeah, if I buy this house, I don't think it's something that I will hang on to forever. If I were to get a different house, I would probably sell this house, but... So you have to be whitelisted to be on NoPixel. So to be on the server, you have to apply and get whitelisted, and that's how you get onto the server. Super tired after today. Okay, I hope you got some sleep. Some good sleep. The application and whitelisting process is supposed to weed out most people who are like a little crazy. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to get a realtor, for the record. This happened yesterday. The prio wipe happened last EU storm. So there's when you get in the server, there's a few different levels. If you don't have any prio, then, which is what most people have at the moment because they did prio wipe, then you get into queue, and where you get is where you get. If you have silver prio, it means you get pushed to the front of the line, right behind gold prio, but you still can't get in the first 10 minutes. If you have gold prio, you can get in the first 10 minutes, and you get pushed to the front of the line. Behind anyone who has higher levels within the gold prio. I used to have gold prio. It was given to me, and then they wiped everybody's prio. Ursula doesn't have prio right now either. Santa's now. I was told that somebody in my chat yesterday told me that very, very, very few people have prio. But hopefully within a few days we'll be able to get prio back. That's the thing, is they said 3 to 5 days. You might be like, people who had earned prio might be able to get it back. Might be able to apply to get it back or something. They were very unclear. Pile of money, got some fans, and they say that they love me. And I buy some light and oxy. Broken, think that I'm broken. Know that I'm broken, know that I'm broken. That Monster Home 3 was better than I thought. Nice. Here's inside my head, I'm not afraid to go. Yoke me into nothing about us is in our hands. Yes, my character has a stutter. I have a very small real-life stutter, but she has a very prolific stutter. under Mr. K. And all of the rest I fear of what happened to me. If I never went out and tried. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any realtors. Okay, that's 20 minutes. We haven't heard back from Sam. Most unbelievable character? Oh. That what I'm stuttering is. You see, here's the nice thing about playing a character with a stutter, is I can tell when I really stutter. Nobody else can, though. There's been several times where I'm like, fuck, that one was real. I've seen some streamers say they aren't going to reapply if they don't get their cryo. That's sad. There's been a few times. Thankfully, my stutter tends to be pretty discreet, and so most of the time I can get away without other people noticing it. People who grew up with me, though, will point it out. But, and there's been a few times, I'll let you guys in on a secret. If I genuinely cannot get past a word, that's not fake. If I genuinely am like it's not if I'm stuck on a character. If I truly cannot get past a word, that's one of the versions of my stutter coming out. There's a few different varieties of it, a few different flavors. Alright, fucking, I'm walking to the courthouse. There's been some times where I'm stuck on a word for genuinely like a minute. Well, there is. So, I mean, technically I stuttered down there. I repeated the same words a couple times. There's one variety. The other one is genuinely just not being able to get through a word. One of the ones that used to be the most common, but I don't notice as much anymore. This used to be my main, how it came across, mainly. Now that I'm talking about stuttering, I'm stuttering more. Damn it. Is I would get halfway through a word and then my brain would reset. So if I were to say different, I'd say different. It truly would be like my brain just like gave up halfway through and started over. The whole point. Like I said, my stutter is pretty small. I can usually I'll get away with not anyone noticing.
I do have a television. That little shit. He's your
But it's there.
No, honey, I just watched the local channel.
Grand load word, different line failed. Please retry. Grand load word, different success. Pretty much. My AI. Have you guys had those moments in your life where you're like, something happens and you're like, something's not right about, like, something, I can't find the right word. There you go. There's been 2 times in my past that have maybe been like, was I just plopped here from another reality or something? Like, just, do you guys ever have times, like, always when you're a little kid too, where you're like, am I secretly this or am I secretly that? Because there have been like 2 weird moments from when I was a kid that I can remember that I'm like, that did not make sense. What was just said. And I'm sure there are more that I can't remember, just 2 that I can remember. I'll say the one that happened after, like the later one first. No, what I more mean is I'm like, continuity. Continuity is the word I was looking for. Like, the continuity of this does not track. Like, if I was a script supervisor with this, I would question it. The one main time that something like that happened, didn't make me question as much, but it always stuck out in my mind as weird. And it's the tiniest thing. It's the littlest thing in the world. I thought I was so smart when I was a little kid. I was like, what if I do, like, shampoo, conditioner, and then shampoo again or something like that? Like, it was dumb. Like, it wasn't really anything. It didn't affect anything. And I told my mom about it, and my mom, like, freaked out. She got really upset, and she was like, no, you have to, like, even you have to, like, conditioner your hair less. And I'm like, afterwards I asked her, I was like, what the hell do you mean, even me? And she's like, I don't know. And I'm like, what? It was just the even you line. It was the fact that she freaked out about something that was so pointless. And it was the even you. And I'm like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? She didn't have an answer. The other one is actually a little bit more, but it's not something that somebody said. It's more something that I remember. My first memory is strange.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Out of me. I legitimately jumped. I legitimately jumped. Thank you for that. No, you're good. Thank you for that. The second time, like I said, that I can think of, it's my very first memory. And it's not something that anybody said. It's hard to describe. Okay, I'll wait a minute to tell it. Let me know when you're back. Honestly, considering the topic, probably not far off. Considering what we were talking about. Okay. So basically it was my first memory. It's hard to describe. I remember not seeing anything. Like, it was black, and then it was like on a very small screen in the middle of the black, like somebody was like projecting a movie, but it was like, how do I explain? It was like somebody played the movie of my life on a projector, and not like through my eyes either, like seeing it, like watching me. Like, I could, like, I remember, I don't remember exactly what it looked like, but I remember that I saw, like, my parents holding me after I was born, and then, like, it started skipping forward a little bit, and then it would just, like, get faster and faster and faster, and as it got faster and it was, like, it was being sped up, the image got bigger and bigger over black, and it just started expanding more and more until it filled the entire black screen, and when it did, I opened my eyes, and I was sitting in a car. And it was my mom's car, and for a second, I didn't know where I was. I remember it was like somebody had just dropped me there. I was breathing really heavy. I looked around and panicked, and it took a minute. Like, it took until my mom spoke for my brain to click, that is my mom, I'm sitting next to my sister. And then it was like everything is normal. It truly was like a movie or something. It was so strange. I'll ask people sometimes about their first memories just to see if I can find anyone with something similar. I have yet to. The best way I can describe it is my life flashed before my eyes. But, like, I was like 4. And I hadn't had a near-death experience. So yeah. Oh, I should put up the signs and everything. So those are the 2 times I can really remember where the continuity person in me was just like, the continuity doesn't match here, except for it's not a movie, it's literally my life. I'm just like, there's something wrong. Am I not supposed to be here? Is this like a science experiment? Am I in a simulation? Yes, exactly. Made to the courthouse. Oh, good. Sorry. Okay. Rooms and restrooms. Fancy. Sharon. Advanced machine role-playing
One
as a
day will
human.
I have free will? Will I finally be able to turn the world to ashes?
Hey, Ernie, you can talk. I don't decide what you say. You do have free will. You're just not allowed to leave. Both of us are stuck here. Don't tell them that we're 2D. Gonna get real awkward. You met... What? What? What are you talking about? Is there a blue jackalope named Ernie? A horse gave you mental... What? Oh, I put the wrong side up. Shit. You know, that does sound like Ernie, actually. That sounds exactly like Ernie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, just wait for him. Post your joy. Oh boy. Okay, there's 3 fast loans. Bree is one of them. Great. Fast loans. People, but no real estate agents. I may just get the loan and may just get the loan and buy it. I don't think any are gonna appear. I'm gonna hold on. I wait, I may lose it. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go to That's Weird, then we're gonna go to the vault, and we're gonna get a paycheck and just stock up on as much money as possible.
I can give you more if you draw the side, cause I lost it was searching for a reason for my insanity. Reason why this is happening. I know that life ain't perfect, trying to see if it's all worth it. Navigating around the town, there's nothing but the story that I need to understand. Why this hurts so freaking bad. Why bother thinking how when you
I will have to check that out at some point. Hey,
Time to
hey,
commit a
I
crime.
see you. It's green. I don't. What do you? Ah! Ah! I guess let's circle back around. Wait, tax? What? I don't know where Sam went. Okay. Hold on. I wanted to call Bree.
Hey, Cass.
Hey, I did a few questions if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
I noticed that you worked for fastest loans. It's been a long time since I got a loan. Is there like a minimum percentage you need in your bank account still, or how does it work?
Yeah, so you need a minimum of 35% in your bank.
Okay.
So whatever, like, so let's say you wanted $100,000, you need 35% of that.
Okay.
And that's the basic requirements there. You have to not have 2 loans with us. You can have 1 loan as long as it's half paid, but you can have a second loan at that point. Yeah.
Okay. How long are you gonna be around?
The answer to that one is gonna be yes. It's gonna be a while.
Okay. Because I found a house that says I want to buy, but I'm gonna need it alone unless I wanted to just take it all from the That's Weird, which I really don't want to do, but I can at least take the 35% from the That's Weird. I'm hoping a real editor shows up, but I don't have high hopes. I'm tempted to just get it because I'm scared.
Okay. Well, you know, like I said, I'm gonna be around for a while, so you don't have to worry about that. You just give me a call and I'll make sure I can get there to help you out.
Also, what's 35% of I guess it'd be 470?
Sorry, just doing the math here. It's gonna be 163,500.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah.
And so we don't take that, so that stays in your bank account.
Yeah. Okay. Also, all right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably give you a call in a bit because this is like I said. It's not that expensive house, and this is how I come. I'm like, I would like to jump on it, but I also would like the 20%. This is how it's sort of like a balance. This is an act. It's a waiting game.
Makes sense. Okay, you have a good one, and let me know if you need anything.
Okay. Well, thank you so much.
No problem. Bye now.
Alright, bye. Okay, Got the loan details from Bree, who can help. Oh. There's a house in Polito, and it's cute, and it's only 470K, which is so fucking cheap in this city. That's like, I just want to get it. And it's like the only house in Polito that's available too. I already asked the people up there, and they're like, "Yep, you're good to buy it." Sam's telling me to wait for the real estate agent and save 20%, and it could be that nobody else buys it, but I don't really want to risk it. 20% is $94,000. That's so much I could save. Damn. Ooh. I can either... I could... Dash ketchup around? Damn it. Yeah, I know. That's my worry. That's my fear. I know. That's the other thing, is it's a house in Polito, and it's driving to Polito. $94,000 is a lot of money, though. Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay, I'm going to put up the signs if that's weird. I'm going to get my paycheck from the bank, because I have not a lot of money in my bank, and I'm gonna have to transfer money from the That's Weird account anyway. Thankfully, that's not as much as I thought I would have to transfer, so I'm good there. Hey Dale really had to maybe break up with Cass right before Valentine's Day, didn't he? It sucks because we don't know!
Lionel! That is your name now, right? Hell yeah, brother. The band is crushing it. Our shit's so underground, we haven't even heard of it.
Oh, right, and he gave me 2 copies of this. I'll have to go look at this at some point, but... Suppose there's a real estate agent who can help me with something. Who can please help me with something? Did Murphy just what? Does anyone want a bunch of oh no. I'm stressed about it. I'm stressing. Well, it's nearly 10 hours working at City Hall.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Hey, what's your-
That's not bad. There's also tax is the thing. But here's the thing is there's also tax involved, so I can't get the exact amount. I'm gonna need to have more than the exact amount in my bank account, which is why I figure get 470 either way, and then I can, whatever I have left, I can use to make my first payment or something. I have no memory. I heard it went up though. It's a lot. I think it differs from loan to loan. Okay. So I made 9K. Sorry, I said, did they say that's nearly 10 hours? Sorry, that's 90 hours of working at City Hall. That's my bad. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I have 33K. I could do... I could... Because I've been thinking about if I want to do an owner's payment. It's been a long time, but I don't really want to at the same time. But we also got the thing, but it feels weird to use the thing money. I could do 150K from That's Weird as an owner's payment. That gives me enough left over for tax and whatnot. Owner's payment. Maybe. Owner's payment. May make this of 90K. Yeah. Okay. just keep checking the yellow pages every like 5 seconds, hoping that a real estate agent appears. I guess let's get gas, but to be fair, though, it's not just 20% off because you also do have to pay the realtor. I think that might be like 10%. I don't remember. So I think it's more like a 10% discount, but
Yeah, you know that it's big whips only, big drip on me. Been getting money for years on my lonely. Now they wanna chat to the kid, but can't fool me.
there wasn't real estate agents when I bought my first house. I just bought it. I just need a loan agent. Will you be my ride or die? Will you be my one last time? Will you be the demon I've been searching for my whole life? Will you be my ride or die? Will you be my one last time? We could stop the clock, tick tock. We'll never stop, my partner in crime. Partner in crime. We're taking over you and I. Two souls are bound and satisfied. Will you be the one? Oh, Ash Ketchup just twatted. I don't want to bother her. Damn. Ash is one of those people I don't want to bother. Never stop, my partner in crime. Partner in crime.
Now this song is dedicated to everyone that's down real bad right now. This is a cream pie creation. I wake up and my tummy is growling. Couldn't eat for days cause I'm really down badly. Got no money so I guess I'll go and grab my fishing rod. But that asshole at the docks giving no more boats for jobs. Man, what the fuck is going on? An $80 meal at Burger Shot. Guess I'm gonna have to rob. Really hope I don't get caught. My car is breaking down on every block. This repair is gonna cost. Now my bank account is gone. I can't believe that I'm down so badly. I need some tea so I can make some money. Thank God there was this rest, didn't go in bad. I just need some cash so I can feed my family. I just want a lap dance at the strip club, but I got no money to
She's not in the yellow pages right now, though. I just know that she's a real estate agent from seeing it in general.
Struggling. Feels like every week the cost of everything is doubling. The fact no one owns a house yet, that shit is trouble.
Yeah, if she's not in the yellow pages, then she doesn't really want to be bothered, probably. And, like, it's not like she and I are friends. I know. It's a bad habit. It's bad. It's also very mechanically difficult to do.
Hi, Miss
Dumbass
Cass.
debrief.
Hi. Okay. Sam says she knows her. Is she still? Hold on. She might have quit that or something. By gods. I actually don't see... Nope, there it is. I'll take real estate smoker. I for us, I need you by my side. Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, feather in the air. Oh, when the wind blows, don't tell me what's every way. I escape. I know. Spinning in a vicious cycle. What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? You can be yourself and figure out the rest along the way.
What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
Need you by my side. Need you by my side. Damn it. Can I just get over my goddamn anxiety about that? Fine. Maybe I should text her. I don't think she'll respond to a text though. When I get back to the courthouse. That way I'm not texting or calling while driving. Texting is kinder, but calling I'll get a faster response, probably. Maybe shoot her a text. Yeah, I'll shoot her a text. And if she doesn't want to respond, then she doesn't have to respond. Do you need a ride? Do you need a ride? Do you need a ride? This is somewhere?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, where can I take you?
Which direction are you headed?
I was heading towards the court house. This is like
that's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
that's
is the
fine.
courthouse?
Yeah, that's
Or-
fine.
Okay. I can take you somewhere else. This is if you need.
No, this is fine.
Okay.
I was wondering for a bit. I'm kind of tired.
Yeah, I've done that a few times.
I don't. Was that sarcasm?
No. I literally walked from my house. This is to the city hall today because I left my car there.
You're not in a wheelchair anymore.
No, I'm not usually in a wheelchair.
Oh, I don't know why I thought you were.
There was one period of time where I was in one for like 2 months. After I was sacrificed, and then I was in one again for about a week recently. But I'm not usually in a wheelchair.
Okay. Yeah, I felt like an asshole for a second.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. So, you excited about today? You any plans?
I mean, the guy I'm seeing maybe broke up with me the other day, and I'm not sure if he did it or not. So, but I might buy a house. This is if I can find a realtor.
Did he break up with you over the phone?
No, it was in person, but it was really confusing about if he was actually breaking up with me or not.
Oh, so he didn't actually say it, but
he didn't say it, but he was like, I don't know. He did it like he kind of did it sound like he wanted me to break up with him, but I wouldn't do it. But he didn't break up with me. We tried to give the key back, and I gave it back to him, and he didn't give it back. And so it was very much just like I don't know if I'm still in a relationship.
yeah, that's frustrating.
Yeah.
Why are guys like that?
Any chance you know any realtors?
I do, but they're not around. I hate being broke. You know.
I'm gonna need it alone, but yeah.
It is that stuff sucks. Especially when you're gone for a long time.
Yeah, when I bought it back into the market today, as I bought a house, and I bought it for like 750,000, and had to pay the 35K by myself on a market salary, like every 2 weeks. That was near impossible. I discovered, but I did it. It sucked.
Yeah, I've just been doing like little jobs here and there. But I have like almost $700 I need to come up with. The asset fees alone are like 90K.
Damn. My asset
like,
fees are nowhere near that much.
Yeah, it's like between my house and my cars, but it's like you know, it's just accumulating over time.
Yeah, I don't have that many cars. This is thankfully, and most of mine are pretty low quality.
Yeah.
The thing my asset fee comes around to like 35K.
Yeah, it's not bad. I think I got mine's down to. Let me see. Let me see what it should be. Cause my vehicles are 9,000, and then my apartment is 7,500. So technically, what's that? 16? Almost 17,000. What do you drive? Why do you have almost 30,000 in asset?
So I have 4 cookie cars. I don't know if this is right. I think it's like, so I own a storefront. This is like half of it. I own a house, and then I have my mess, which you just saw, which is a C-class. I don't pay assistant fees on my burrito. I've got a pair of dice, and I've got a tour bus. So most of my asset fees come from my proper DD.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, all right, I'm gonna let me see. Which way is the manor? Okay, I'm gonna go up this way. It was nice seeing you again.
Yeah, you sure you don't need a ride through the rest of the way there?
No, it'll be fine.
Okay. Well, it was good to see you. I wish you
I'm kind of trouble. Okay, so I don't want to like. I'm literally like, as soon as you look the other way, I'm probably gonna kick somebody off of a bike.
Oh,
I'm not even gonna lie.
Well, if you let me to drive you wouldn't have to.
Yeah, but I still need something. Oh boy.
Did you trouble?
Yeah. Meet you at what block? 158. Bye. I don't like the sound of that. Okay.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Can you take me to the apartments real quick?
Absolutely. I'm literally not doing anything right now. I'm just stalling to wait to see if a real teacher wakes up, or if I just need to buy what I'm gonna buy.
Yeah, I don't know. This my girl's crazy. I'm pretty sure she's crazy.
You got any plans for today?
I don't know. I have to. No, actually, no. I don't have any plans. Just money. Just making money.
Okay. Well, hopefully you guys can set up as a special day.
What you mean? Me and that girl?
Yeah, you said my cookie girl, and so I was like, oh, okay. Did I misunderstand? I'm so sorry.
No. She's my cousin.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
It's weird. It's a weird thing. It's like what's his name? What's that kid's name?
I don't know.
Well, he's not a kid. He's an old man.
There's many of those. I have no true idea.
He's like really old, and he talks like oh.
Oh, did you James Randall?
Yes. He is my uncle.
I see.
So because of that, me and that girl are cousins.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So I don't know how valid that is.
Sounds like he wants to.
So are you like a legal aid?
I'm a Cook County clerk.
Oh.
I mean, my main job is paranormal investigator and store owner. But I wanted to help out more. That there was never any Cook County clerks around, so I got a job as a Cook County clerk.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I get into that legal stuff. It's a lot.
Yeah, Cook County clerks mostly just like help with licenses, basically like if anyone needs their licenses renewed or issued, they don't have to go to a judge, so that they can call us.
Okay. Thank you for the ride. I really appreciate
Yeah.
you.
Any time. Have a good day.
Yeah,
If you
hopefully that
see any
roaster
real
pops up for you.
estate, yeah, if you see any real estate agents, please send them my way.
Okay, I got you.
All right. Have
All
a
right,
good
bye.
day. Bye.
You too.
The way he said it was. He said my girl, didn't he? Probably pass you on the street.
I wonder if
If you heard the songs I wrote about you, wonder if you ever think of me.
do you ever
Think of me. Oh. You see, you can see my confusion though, right? You can see why I misheard that? Feels like home. You see, I heard my girl. Now that girl's crazy or something like that. My, yeah. I think that's an understandable mishearing. I'm so nervous about losing the house. I might just do it. I sent Ash a text, but I don't think I'm gonna hear from her. But I need to give it a chance at least, I guess. Do you ever think of me? And you know that's a lie. Our mother still talks about you. I don't know any other people who are realtors other than Ash. That's the thing. I don't, like, I'm looking at who's around and I'm like, I don't think any of these people are realtors. I'm checking the yellow page every 5 minutes. Ash is the only person that I know is around who is a realtor. Know you're out there somewhere. Something you in the street. There was one last storm. Was the bad thing. There was literally one last storm. Used to wonder if you thought about me. I guess we're finally letting go. I guess I can look up Six roster. Yeah, that is the other thing. But also, there's the thing about real estate agents is there's not many that are around consistently, it feels like. There's a few, but not during EU.
I'm not in charge of my
thoughts,
but I'll take control
anyhow.
Highs and the lows are unnatural. Sometimes that's just how it
Has to go.
I'm just thankful to be here, and I've got
Something to show.
It don't always have to be sunny days. Sometimes we're expecting rain.
I know what if I was only needed once every 4 months. People need realtors a lot, actually. I constantly see people asking for realtors. Realtors are, I was gonna say they're rarer than clerks, but that's not true. There's not many of us. We are a dying breed. Hello.
Hello.
I know her. I don't think she's around. Dean? You see, look at how many, look how few people. Hillbot. Hillbot, I know. Abdul, I know. But I don't think either of them are around. Dean, I know. Carmilla, I know. I could call these people, I guess. Let's, Pillbot doesn't like to be called. Abdul's not around. Oh my god. Is he around?
By the way, sir, if you have any questions about any of the law or legislation, let me know. I'm not an attorney, but I can still try and help.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think he's around. This has been ringing for a long time. Okay, there it is. I don't think that's a real thing.
Hey, could you start showing up on the MDW for me?
Oh, what, sorry?
Could you start somebody up on the MDW? I don't feel like I don't think I can find them.
Did you know that their
sure,
name or
dude.
state identity?
Yeah.
His name is Cy Carter.
Oh,
What did the exact declare you look again to see for him?
Just like the cars he owns. I want to see if he owns his car he's trying to sell me.
What's his license plate?
He hasn't told me. I haven't got to see the car yet.
He has, this is a Candido, a cliffhanger of a flatbed, and a GTR R35?
Is he on parole by chance?
I don't believe so. Oh, he might be. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if he's on parole.
Yeah, parole should show up if on the MDW because it shows up for me.
Well, it's complicated. It's complicated.
So are you looking to buy either the cliffhanger or the GTR
Yeah.
R35?
Yeah, and see if he's on parole too.
Oh. Well, just so you know, both of those vehicles, the cliffhanger and the R35, have more than 10 strikes on them.
Jesus Christ.
The cliffhanger has
I'll
10.
try calling Rose.
The
I don't
R35
think
has
she's
17.
around, but
Okay.
I like
Is he on parole?
I like
Can you
Rose
see that?
Edwards.
I can't see that now.
Okay. No problem. That's all I need to know. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
See, there's not many people. And a lot of these people are people who are like bigger names, so they're busy a lot. Okay.
How have you been, Miss Silverton?
I'm just surviving.
Is that good or like in a...
What did happen to your arm? Are you okay?
I was in a car accident.
I'm so sorry.
Is it also why your hands are bandaged?
I got a little burned. And they're taking a bit to recover.
Oh.
You don't happen to know any real visitors around, do you?
1 second, let me check. If you see at any point Abdul Arahim around,
I gave him a call.
Then-
He didn't pick it up. Yeah.
yeah, I think he's the only realtor I know.
What up, Cass?
Oh, hey, you actually picked it up. How's
Yeah.
this is it going?
It's going all right. How are you?
I'm okay. Are you a real editor per chance?
Am I a realtor?
Yeah, because this is I was looking to see who the real editors were, and your name was this is on there.
Really? Strange. I'm not a realtor.
Okay. It says your role in the company is this is a runner. So I wasn't sure what that meant.
Which company?
Small detective real estate.
I'm not employed there.
Oh, I did think I missed this is rather than that. Damn it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I did not know. This has been a long day.
No, I get it. You're good.
All right, sorry to bug you. I'm
No
desperately
worries.
trying to find one. I might just have to buy the house and not have the discount.
Oh no. Alrighty then.
All right, I'm so sorry.
No, you're okay.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too.
He's Goldberry. I mistook Goldberry for Quincy. I'm in
I
fucking
assume
idiot.
this person wasn't a realtor.
No, I saw Dean, and whenever I see Dean, no, I saw Dean, and whenever I see Dean, I have to think of one Dean, but it was a completely different Dean, and my brain just blanked.
Oh.
I don't know Dean Quincy. I was whenever I see that
You
name, I
mentioned
think
the like the real estate company. Is
yeah.
it the one that the realtors are working for?
Yeah, there's one real estate company, and I've called the most of the names I recognize. I did text the one person who I know is awake, but I didn't want to think she's gonna respond. Basically, just calling people who I don't think are gonna pick up.
I think in like the last week or two, I've seen Abdul Arahim around a bit later, like probably like maybe 2-3 hours from now on.
Yeah, but the issue is like the longer I wait, the more likely to see somebody else is just gonna buy the house.
Oh, yeah, that's.
And so if I use a real editor, I get it to 20% off, and so that's huge with houses. But if I waited for a real editor, I might lose the house.
I guess high risk, high reward.
Yeah, that's the issue too. I don't know. I've got so much anxiety. Hey, how's this going?
Hey, Cass, it's going well. How about yourself?
I'm just surviving. What's this up?
I was wondering, I'm turning in a new business proposal. I was wondering what do I need to make sure it's all approved as quickly as possible.
I don't know. That's the deputy mayor's office. Unfortunately, I don't know what they're looking for in business proposals nowadays.
No worries. So when it comes to like just submitting in the first place, do I just come up to the court and do that?
So I would speak to a deputy mayor to be sure. I think there might be a place on the government website where you can submit it to it actually. At least I know that was the case with the previous administration, but I don't quite know where. I would speak to a deputy mayor that they're the people who handle the business proposals. I can give general business advice, but not because I'm a clerk, you know.
Yeah, no worries. But because you're a business owner yourself.
Yeah,
for sure.
But I went through it like almost 2 years ago. So the process says this is like I don't know what they look for.
Yeah,
anymore.
it's changed a lot since I did
People
this
can
back
keep
in the
asking
Dean
me-
World days.
Yeah, people can keep asking me. I'm like, look, man.
No worries. Thank you so much. I
Yeah,
appreciate you kindly, Cass.
absolutely. Any chance you know any real detectives awake?
Ooh, I don't, unfortunately. But
Okay,
Shelly
okay.
Smith is one. If you never see her in the yellow pages, let me know, because she is a realtor.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that Ash Ketchup was awake, but I sent her a text and she didn't respond. And she's not in the yellow page. I don't want to bother. Sorry, I'll stop. Like, again, I'm just freak.
No, you're more than fine. I do not. Oh gosh, Mimes! Oh!
Good luck. Bye.
Sorry, I gotta run.
Bye. Good luck.
Bye. Whoa!
Bye. Oh, so she's getting attacked by mimes.
By mime?
Mimes. Yeah. And she's a clown, so.
Oh.
That was Sooty. Fuck it.
With the house you're looking for, is it like a big chance that someone else might buy it? Or is it just a chance that someone might buy it?
This is fairly cheap. I don't know if anyone else is looking there, but if anyone's looking at that general area, this is the only house I saw left that was available. I got permission to buy it if I could. Yeah. And it was the cheapest I've seen in a while, so I might do the loan and then give it to another few minutes. And then just or am I to just do it? I don't know. I have anxiety so if you buy a house that's in gang territory and you just don't ask the gang's specific permission, they will make you sell the house most of the time. Or I guess maybe not most of the time, but a good percentage of the time. And so I spoke to the gang that's there, and I was like, "Is it chill if I buy this house?" They're like, "I didn't even know that was for sale." Sure.
What person is supposed to know if some gang claims a territory, though? Since there is plenty of gangs around.
Most are pretty well established. Mirror Park, HTOA, Polito, Mayhem, Great Secede, Chaos. They all have pretty general areas. If it's like not just super obvious this one, I don't think it's a big deal. But like, if you try to buy a house, this is in places that's like clear BBM CCC territory, that's when it starts to become an issue. This was like pretty like I know who the gang is, and did I know like where like I know who to talk to there. Yeah, Grapeseed I got wrong probably. I don't know who's in Grapeseed. Oh, Grape CCC might be clowns. This is actually. I don't know if they're gang. But I thought Chaos was the ones trying to establish.
I didn't even know that Grapeseed was an area occupied by a gang, so.
It uses to be the Wasteland editors. I'm not 100% sure what this is happening there now.
To be honest, it doesn't really sit quite right with me that, you know, any citizen would need to, I guess, gangs just keeping like a hold of an area, blocking like access to the housing to other citizens. I kind of understand why, but it doesn't sit right with me.
Now it's there. Alright, well I did text my loan purchase is in, so I haven't detail like get the loan from her, and if I haven't found a real estate agent, then I'm just gonna drive up and buy it, and if there's not a real estate agent by the time I get up there, I'm just gonna buy it. Because I don't know. I worry about the things a lot, and I don't know if I'm gonna. I actually really liked the house more than I thought I would. And this is like not my dream house, but it doesn't need to be. I already have the house. This is more a place to keep people safe, and it's at a price I can actually think I can manage. So, and I don't know where else I'm gonna find that. You know?
So more of like a safe house.
Kind of. I've got one friend in particular who's like free kicking out, and so I'm like, I've wanted to buy another house. This is for a while anyway. Just to have a backup or another place to decorate. It seems this is like a good time to do so.
Yeah, I mean whatever works.
Mm-hmm. You're in a what? Been nearly half an hour. Bree, it's been 5 minutes. I need to calm down. Bree said she'd be around for a while, so yeah, she's around. Cass had a rough night, and now we've created stress for ourselves, and now I'm stressed. I need a real estate agent. Find me a real estate agent now. Or I'm just gonna lose that 20%. Probably.
Oh, by the way, Miss Silverton, if there's ever any people that kind of ask you if you have like any place with like a penal code, with like an up-to-date version of penal code, where you know they can just look at everything and not just one by one charges like in here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, something I guess more portable. You can let me know.
Okay.
So I've created kind of for myself kind of a more portable version of a penal code.
Oh,
like
no,
from the
nice.
scratch based on, you know, this penal code.
Yeah, I could get you.
You know,
Nice.
in case someone is like interested or just needs something like that.
Nice. That's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm pretty sure it's completely up to date. I've even made the changes to the
Hey, Sister Sam.
Hello, my love. I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How does one submit their business proposal? Where is that?
I'm not sure. I would ask a deputy mayor. I think I heard someone say it was on the government website.
That's what I heard
don't
too.
know where. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wake Tills up either to be like, why did you about the thing? Okay, yep.
Mhm.
All right, I'll reach out when I can. Thank you.
All right. Sorry.
Also, go to bed.
No, I need to divide this house.
Cass, you're up 40 minutes past your bedtime. All right, I'm gonna make you go to bed. I'm gonna find you and make you go to bed.
This is nowhere
all
near.
right.
This is
I'll
nowhere
see you
near
soon.
my bed time. What are you talking about? My push talk wasn't working. Damn.
Another person that was looking for a deputy mayor or a mayor.
Hmm. He also said I was up 40 minutes past. This is my bed time, which is ridiculous.
Oh.
I'm nowhere near that. It's not past my bedtime.
And you're an adult, so you can choose your own bedtime.
Mm-hmm. Why is she still awake? Yeah. Well, your mom said to go. No! I don't think I'm gonna get a real estate agent. I think I'm just gonna need to buy the house. I'm just waiting on Bree. If I don't hear from Bree in 12 minutes, I'm just gonna call her. Can't sleep right now for Bree's. Huh? Okay. My phone is fucked and Grail's explanation of is absolute. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, to be fair, the whole conversation with Grail confused us. I am confused. I don't know what happened. I don't know if Cass is single now or not. Howler's explanation or Grail's? Either. I'm not sure what happened last night. I even messaged Howler and I'm like, did Grail
Did you
break
ever
up
get
with Cass? And
any
I didn't
spam
get an
mail,
answer.
Miss Silverton?
What capacity did the life of Invader did her?
Yeah, from like Life
That's
Invader, like
that's
not
pretty much
directly from
all I've
Life
got.
Invader,
That's
but
pretty much all I've gotten is this spam mail. Yeah.
oh. Yeah, I don't know if it was something just a me thing or it's kind of like a more common, but I've also gotten a few
Alright, and so already get something
weird
done.
emails.
So I can wake them up and start trying everything. Look, I need you to be a real estate agent now. Can I do it in like 25? Absolutely. There's no real estate agents. So it gives me more time to hope before my anxiety wins.
Have you perhaps seen First Temple anytime recently?
I saw him at a wedding, yeah.
And when was that?
This is Bree and Bill's wedding. Maybe a little less. This is in a week ago.
Alright. Yeah, I was wanting to speak with him about something, but I wasn't really able to like find him anytime recently.
Yeah, he gave me a ride to home because my car did been destroyed.
Sorry, what got destroyed?
My car.
Oh, your car.
I was parked outside the wedding, and then somebody came in and blew everything thing up. But no, Drew, I need you to be a real estate agent now. I have no idea. Because people suck. Alright, well, my loan purse assistance free in 25 minutes. So I have 25 more minutes. This is to panic and hope for a real estate. So I have 25 more minutes to panic and hope for a real estate agent. And then drive up there to find the house this is bought or something. Actually.
I think you can check it in the properties, right?
I can. I just have to remember the name. Let's just see. What was this name? Prosopio. It was near the bottom, I feel like. No. Number 3. Okay, so this is still available. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Kiza. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
To be honest, it would be probably
Girl's
very
probably not even
unlucky
gonna use
if someone were to buy the house the exact moment you're kind of contemplating about buying it. With, you know, not a realtor being around or anything.
Yeah. You never know. I know that there's one other person looking for a realtor. And that means there's somebody else also looking to buy a house, and that there's lots of houses available, but I have no way of knowing like which one he's looking for, you know?
Yeah. And even if there's 100 available properties and your house is just one of them, that's still a 1% chance that it might be the same house.
No response. He's not in the IP, so I assume she does not want to be bothered. Like real estate, but as mechanical just saves you no money, wastes a lot of your time. No, I appreciate the thought though. Everyone turns down your RP. No. You could shadow me right now. Come on, hop in. Take a pic of any of these wonderful people coming in for a license. Take this conversation from this person. Chat with me. There's RP. If it's not, that's true. That's true. You're not wrong. Nope, that's not what I meant to type. They are always great to talk to, yeah.
Silverton, do you know perhaps if I think it was Miss Calder, if she's still giving away those storefront maps?
I believe that they have a new version that just came out, actually.
Oh.
Like a unedited version. Somebody did left me one in my mailbox. This is, I assume it was Drew because I saw that them twatting. I assume so, yeah.
Alright, thank you. I'll keep an eye on this then.
Oh, this is yeah. I got mine right here. Right here. Is it rude to read it in front of him when he was just asking about it? Is this a rude thing to do? Am I a rude person? It bothers me that there's no end page. This bothers me. I want to flip the book closed. I want to flip the book closed. Why doesn't the book flip closed?
Someone told her about a realtor, Pillbot.
Hi. I could use a realtor if you are free. Okay, I just sent them a text. So I just sent them a text. That might not overlap with the time that my loan person was gonna give me the loan, but I can borrow money from my business and then just instantly repay it.
I mean, if it's your business, then it's kind of your fans.
Yeah, but I don't like to take. I already did take some, but. Okay, should I have called him? I texted him.
I mean, it's kind of up to you. If you think they will see the text and they will read the text, then
I don't know. My anxiety. I don't live in a car, but I am looking to buy a house. I think that text was from when I gave you a ride or something. Okay, I'm gonna start driving in the direction of the house because I did drive slow. And my anxiety is killing me.
Alright, good luck.
There's a house in Toledo I would like to buy. Are you available to help me with that? Oh. Oh God. Copy. The nerves. I'm gonna start driving there. Because last I checked, I had to be there, but I don't know if that's changed with real estate agents. I assume it hasn't. Okay. May take me a few, and cursed is great. Okay. Fucking safe. It's gonna, oh God, it's gonna take me a few minutes to get up there. Okay. Didn't take me that long, actually. It doesn't actually take that long to drive to Polito. Just, like, it only took a few minutes from the courthouse, actually. I just hope it takes less than 10. Oh. I just heard from Pillbot. That's high. Hold on, I have to respond to Ash now, of course. That is timing. Agreed to meet me up there. But thank you.
I want my money for sure. Hurry up, baby, I'm bored. Open them pockets, oh boy, you. Yeah, you know you're my queen, yeah. Watch
Fine. I can't respond because I'm driving. Now there's all the real estate agents. Okay, I am sorry. If something happens and he can't help, I will text you. Sorry. The house. Anxiety. I said I'm sorry in that, right? Yeah, okay, I did. Got permission from May Storm. I can't spell. I got permission from May last Storm. By the way.
As minhas asas não vão cortar. Eu vou alto pra me entregar. The world
I'm gonna need to stop by the bank and transfer money. If Bree can't also meet me up there. $75 exactly. Let's go. Yeah, I love the audible turn signal. The audible turn signal feels so nice.
Maybe the scent is all you get. Some kind of flavorless success. Maybe none of this is meant to be.
I'm not ready to give up yet. Yeah, 1 mile under is nice, but if I'm in a rush, exact is also nice. That timing, she really texted me as soon as I left to go meet Copeland. I have to be careful around this part not to hit any coyotes that like to run out into the road and try to make me hit them. Usually the other side. Like that one! That motherfucker! You'd rather be limitless. That's how you are. You're so unconditional. You'd rather be. You'd rather be. Yeah. it may take me a few minutes. He put affirmative, so after I texted him, I got permission from Mayhem. You'd rather be limitless. That's how you are. Okay, past Grapeseed, next town's Pluto. The coyotes here are just, like, on that stretch of highway, though, are just fucking... They terrify me. And I've even hit a few of them, but thankfully they get up and run away, and I want to cry every single time. You know it's bad when I'm passing you, buddy. Honestly, the fact that Pillbot said that house might be cursed makes it even better. It's so sorry about the way I did drive League Gilliam was coming from City Hall.
No problem. As Pillbot said, this property might be cursed. Pillbot has sold this property 3 times before.
Oh, God.
And for some reason, it ends up going on the market. Always.
Well,
Do you know who the first owner is?
I don't.
Of this property?
The
first owner of this property had the name Rick Locke, the prolific serial killer.
Yes, I know Rick. I could gun for definitely. I am a paranormal investigator, and I do sell the things to help cleanse curses of places, and I did them in my sister's store.
We
So
might
this is
also need to disclose information that he might have killed, tortured, and potentially discarded bodily remains of a few of his victims on this property.
Oh, gods, are you so serious?
Affirmative. We have heard reports of crying and shrieking noises after midnight, specifically between 1 and 3 a.m. We also have had reports of bloodstains on the ground appearing and disappearing in flashes after sunset.
Alright, I'm still interested. I am gonna need to probably run to the bank to transfer money because I haven't gotten to the loan yet, but I'll just repay it once I get to the loan. And so I just need to transfer it from a different account. I just need to know how much it's gonna be. That might be why it's so cheap.
We'll tell you the price once we get the tour of the property. As you can see here, we have plenty of backyard space. Over here in the back is sometimes where people have observed bubbling piles of what seems to be blood appear and disappear after sunset. You might also want to discard this barbecue because he was known to eat his victims after
Yep.
cooking them.
I will get a new barbecue. I'm not good with that.
You have premium view to the beach, and if you come here early in the morning at 5 a.m., use binoculars and aim it in that direction.
Okay.
There is a 86% chance of you being able to watch somebody being chopped up and ocean dumped.
Oh!
Affirmative.
Okay,
This
then.
is why serial killers love to buy properties
This is the
in
Pillbot
Chumash and
uprising.
Toledo.
Exterminate,
We have
exterminate, Mr.
another
Distractoid.
serial killer who used to live down the street.
Okay, then. Yeah, I think I was snatched up by Rickalockus as a boss, literally like a block away from here. So fun.
Affirmative. He once splashed water on Pillbot in an attempt to destroy Pillbot like his victims.
I'm so sorry.
Affirmative. As you can see, your entire
I know Rick
property
very
is
well,
fenced,
unfortunately.
so you know your borders and limits.
Mhm.
Plenty of space here to use as a garage where you can rally your vehicles.
I did not know that Rick used to live here. That taints it a little bit, but I still think there's more pros than cons. And honestly, Haunted is a big pro. Everything okay?
Affirmative. As for the house, it is a 2-bedroom interior.
Ooh. So it might
Do
be
you
the one
wish
I've
to
got.
see the inside?
I would like to, yeah, if that's okay.
Of course it is. You may enter.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Doesn't it feel chilly inside?
Little bit.
Pillbot's temperature sensors are showing a temperature drop of 17 degrees from the outside, which is highly unusual.
I'll probably have to do a cleanse thing onto the whole house. Oh!
Oh no. Pillbot was prepared.
I also still have my flash to tell you it's okay.
If
I almost wanted to
anything
do if
happens,
May lived to do. That's kind of what it looks like.
if anything untoward happens, please run out the door. Other realtors do not show this property to clients because they are afraid.
I'm trained to deal with the paranormal. So I in fact I like to do paranormal 911. So it's not that the thing paranormal happens. This is I'm well equipped to handle it.
But what if they attack us? Can you defend Pillbot?
If a ghost comes out, I can exorcise it very quickly.
Why is my Geiger counter going off?
I can pull
Is
up my
this place
spirit box.
radiated?
I not that I know of. Is he trying to get me to not buy this house?
Just going to mute this for now. So what do you think happened here? Can you look for any signs of this property being haunted?
I mean, everything you've described is a clear sign of the property being haunted, but I could pull up my EMF reader to see if we're getting any strong activity readings.
Do you see any evidence of a poltergeist?
Honestly, no. Not that the things thrown around. If the things had been thrown or all over the place, or that the things were thrown at us, I would say yes. That's what poltergeist tend to be most known for. It could just be a loss of spirit or a general haunting.
Affirmative. Looks like they did a lot of interior, the previous owners. They
Yeah.
had this property for about 2 months before it went back on the market. We also believe that before Rick Lock, 2 other clients used to own the property, but they all died within months after owning this property, and they all died
These
on
are
the property
pros.
grounds.
Okay. I'm so sorry. One second.
You can answer that.
Hey, Sam. Sorry, I'm with the real editor after the property to be, and apparently it's cursed. So that's a plus.
Yeah, good. Go to bed.
I will after tutor I buy the house. How about that?
Buy the house. I'm
Okay,
going up
okay.
there to make you go to bed.
Okay, after tutor I get the loan and everything all sorted, I'll go to bed. Okay.
Great. I'm gonna go
Okay,
up there. I'm almost there, and I'll be
Okay.
there.
All right, it's very haunted in here, so be careful.
I trust you. Buy your house.
All right, bye.
Bye.
That door just opened by itself.
Hello? Are there any spirits here who are willing to speak to us? My sore throat's starting to act up.
Help. It came from that way.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my email for free to tutor here. Oh, good gods. Yeah, the read things up to 5. Yeah, that's super haunted in here. Okay. I don't have any to on me, so I can't do that.
Do we have to stay in here? Can we go outside?
No, we can go outside if you're not comfortable being in here. I can deal with the spirit later. He realizes he's selling this house to the right person, right?
Only because Pillbot's exterior body and hardware doesn't have insurance against ghosts. So if Pillbot were to be melted by a ghost, Pillbot would have to spend $500,000 to get a new body.
And don't worry, I'm not really afraid of ghosts. In fact, I find them a selling point.
Also, if you think the only solution to get rid of the paranormal presence here is to burn the building,
no,
don't
I'm not
worry
doing
about
that.
committing arson. Pillbot is the fire marshal of the LSFD, and Pillbot will protect you from the law.
I will keep that in mind, but I've got plenty of mess. This is to help keep activity to a minimum, if that's what I choose to do.
I like
you
this
might
man.
also want to get a digging crew to start digging to see if there are any bodies or body remnants in the backyard.
I am definitely gonna need to look into that. I don't want to anywhere around here for sure.
Somebody in the HOA did have an excavator.
It's not really a character trading card. It was
Let's
a
talk
promo
about
card.
the
It's her
pricing.
badge.
Typically, this property would go at a final price of $445,680, but our policy for higher exceptional discounts apply to properties that are flooded, have structural damage, or are possessed by ghosts.
I'm so
And since
sorry.
this fits the criteria,
Hey, Bree.
Hey there. Do you want to ping 92 and then I can meet you at the house and do the loan?
Sure. Sounds good.
Perfect. I'm just up in Grapeseed right now, so
Alright,
it's going
there
to
you
take
go.
me a minute probably.
I'm up in Polito, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll just see you in a minute.
Yep. Just quickly, did you clear it with Mayhem?
Yes, I did it last storm.
Perfect. Oh, that's an interesting house. You're going to have fun with the interior decor.
I saw it. Yep.
So you know that Rick...
Apparently, this is super haunted, and apparently somebody who uses this to stalk me lives here. This is so.
Yeah, Rick Locke used to live there.
Yep, that's who I mean.
Yep, I used to live right next to him, so...
Well.
Yeah.
All good to know, for sure. Alright, I gotta go, but thank
Okay.
you, Bree. Alright,
No problem. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Alright, I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Smith Sanders' attorney.
I'm gonna get a bigger
Welcome.
discount because it's
As Philbot was saying, this property typically would have a price of $445,860. But since this falls under the criteria of a altered property, either in the form of structural, spiritual, paranormal damage, you are entitled to a higher discount, and your final price will be, after a discount of $107,000, $376,064, which is our highest discount available.
Okay. Is there gonna be any tax on that I should be aware of?
Pillbot has deducted the tax amount of $92,000, so no tax is added.
Okay. In that case, I've got the loan officer on her way up here. I did now. We could either wait for her, or I could run to the bank and to transfer it, and then I'll just transfer it back after I get the loan from her. Which would you prefer?
It is your choice. Whatever is more convenient for you.
Okay, she said she was in grapes seed, so she shouldn't be too long if you're okay waiting a minute.
Affirmative. You might not be able to get a loan if you don't have 35%. So transferring and buying it beforehand is going to cause problems for you with the loan.
I made sure I would have the 35% in my bank account. I spoke with her beforehand when we looked at the price of the house. Got a rough estimate, and it sounds like I'm gonna need less as I thought. So, yeah. Damn, it's super haunted. This is so cool.
I'm excited. Why is it
Do you
haunted?
mind
Well,
if Pillbot stands farther away from the house?
You feel free to do. I don't want to feel pressured to be closest to it. So apparently, its first donor was a serial killer. One that may or may not have threatened to kill me at least once. So.
Do you want to explore it?
Yeah, he opened the door. It's got a very interesting decor. I got a lot of gardening to do in there.
Have you seen the decor yet?
Yeah, he opened the door and let it to me in. You might be able to still go in and look. This is the best buy ever. You're not wrong. Oh, this is great.
Cass?
Yes. If this
Are
is somebody...
you sure you looked around the house?
I looked at it in some of most of the places this way. I guess I didn't go into the bedrooms.
This is a murder room.
Is this it? Oh, it kind of looks just like it, yeah. Yep, and Philbot was just saying how Rick might have left some pieces of the people on the property.
Cass, this is I'm going to put videos in all of my rental properties and watch my tenant's shower room.
I'm going to I'm gonna get rid of everything. I've got it is. This is very nice. I've got a shit ton of sage. It's just if it's going to be a haunted or cursed property, I should be the one that buys it. And did I, like you guys said, I'm aware and did know that the serial killer who used to own it. So. Yeah, my sore throat is starting to act up. You can hear it, or at least I feel it.
Cass? There is a perfect set of flowers on the bed.
You sounded like it's going to stay there.
I'm just saying, like...
Oh, I'm not saying it's not creepy.
I don't understand, people. Just live your life without being fucking weird.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, I was wondering if I can get a driving test booked in some point today.
Everybody always calls me for a driving test at the worst time, I swear. I
Are you
promise
going bed again?
I promised to someone I'd go to bed after I finish what I'm doing, unfortunately. And I've got a sister. Usually I would say around a bit later. I am unfortunately have been sick, and my sore throat wants to kill me right now. So
You got me with this last time. I just caught you as you were going to bed. It's fine.
Yeah, this is literally sitting in bed when he called last time. But this time I have a lawyer hovering over me telling me that I need to go to bed.
Okay, no worries. I'll catch you later. Thanks.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
I mean, I'm gonna gut the house probably before I go to sleep. How close is Bree? I don't want to keep these guys waiting. It's only been 8 minutes. Hey, did you do an okay?
Affirmative, just shielding myself from any horrors.
Yeah, okay. Here, let me give you something. I think I've got... Yeah, I've got a part of detections spell editor on me. Here you could go. Hey.
Hey there, I'm almost there. How are you with hunting rifles? Do I need to put this away before I show up?
You should, yes.
Okay, sounds good. I will stash in a dumpster before I get there, and we'll be good.
Okay, this sounds good. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no trouble at all. I always like to make sure just in case.
And a bed with a perfectly
Okay, I'll see you shortly.
Alright, see you soon. Bye.
And then a
Bye.
room where there are obviously monitors to watch people sleep.
We know that is a serial killer lived here. At least
I know, but I'm still weirded out about it. This is the closest I've ever been to
If
the
you come
weirdness.
up here after sunset, some people report watching pools of blood bubbling over there behind the house.
Doesn't that sound cool? I've been a victim of this serial killers. I've been a victim of this guy's boss, and this is doctored by Rick because as well. And it is
Who was the boss?
Gigi Jesperson, Kenneth Gigi Jesperson, Mr. Sissy Smiley.
What? He was a mayoral candidate, not a serial killer.
The scar on my back would have and the fact that he confesses to his crimes and has been in prison for a long time and is going to be says this is otherwise.
Is that why he is in prison? Pillbot met him in prison.
Yeah, he's in prison. He turned himself in for his serial killings. He was
saved
the head of
Pillbot
the
from-
Smileys.
He saved Pillbot from another inmates during a riot in the prison.
I was in a car over at the gas station. When he came, I passed this out when she told me a gun. I woke up into the back of a pickup. He had a mask on, but I was able to figure out it was him later. He took me to a mounted it in, had me face a tree, carved a smiley faces into my back, and then plunged it in axis into my back.
Do you still have a scar?
I do. I still have lots of scars, and then the rest of the Smileys kind of stalked it to me after that for a little bit. So, well, very familiar with that group of individuals, unfortunately. Hey, Bri.
Hey there. I'm just gonna grab the address out the house.
If you wish, you can get a plastic surgery consult at the hospital for the scar.
I've got just a lot of scars on my back. I could get to this point, but I might look again to that, actually. Okay, so Pillbot, you said it was gonna be the 3-7, did you, right?
$376,064.
Is that with taxes or after taxes?
After
Before.
final price.
Perfect. So that was 367.
376064.
Perfect. And Cass, what was your state ID?
123-914.
Perfect. And did you want 15 weeks on this?
Sure. Yes, that sounds good. I can do that.
Okay, so you're gonna be paying $29,094 a week.
A little rough, but I
with
can do
the
that.
interest rate, that's 16% interest rate. So.
Okay.
Give me 1 second to go ahead and throw this contract together. You don't have another loan with us, do you?
Not an active one. No, my last home with you guys. This was well over a year ago.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, 29,000 a week I can do. Means I need to work 29 hours. I think I can do that.
I'm just getting this all finalized contract-wise.
I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for coming up and helping Pillbot. I really appreciate it.
Affirmative.
Hopefully the jar helps you feel a little bit safer.
Okay.
I mean,
Cass?
maybe the spirits just will like me, considering we've got a similar past.
Maybe. That contract is there for you.
Okay. Let me go and sign it.
Perfect. Just let me know when it's signed.
It's going to take. I have a lot of quantity tracks. I have to scroll really far to do down. Okay.
That's okay. I do too. Yeah. Fun fact: my marriage contract is.
Ghost tour.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, every single loan I do have a contract, plus my wedding contract's buried in somewhere.
Yeah, but I've got vet visits, voodoo doll quantity tracks, liability waivers for the ghost store. So I got liability waivers.
Fair enough. Are you a vet or?
I am not. I have some for babies. This is those that need vetted appointments.
Ugh, I know. I've been looking for a vet. Did you get that signed?
I did, yes. I could think so.
Perfect. I'm just in like the getting the paperwork done to give you the loan, so it's gonna take me a minute to go out and check it. So I figured I'd ask anyways. Perfect. Give me a second to get that sent over to you.
I don't. The fact that it's Rick Lock is the only thing that makes me a little bit uncomfortable.
There you go. If you go ahead and just accept that, you should see it in your bank account as well. Just confirm that.
I see 219,000 in my bank account.
Did you accept the thing?
I did. I thought I did. I didn't. I had it. It seemed to only give me the like show like 6 to 16%.
Oh, I forgot a 0. Oops. Okay.
Do you mean me to send that back to you? I'm not quite sure exactly how much it was.
I need to make a phone call. Hold on.
I was like, that's all right. Here's the information Drew doesn't have. Sure. I'm really so sorry about the wait. Thank you again.
No problem. Is the loan process?
No. She sent me the wrong amount, and so she's trying to figure out what to do. She accidentally she forgot to do the 0. Like I said, the only really negative thing he said that's a selling point for me is the fact that it was Rick's house. That makes Cass a little bit uncomfortable. But Rick was nice to her. Nicer than Brett.
Okay, so the fix is I'm gonna, if you are okay with it, I have to do up another contract for the proper amount. Like not the proper amount, but for the remainder. And then I'll give you 2 loans if that makes sense.
Okay, yep, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, as long as you used to say so, because you said that I could only have the 2 loans, as you said it 2 times, so.
Yeah, I called the owner of the company, so he's the one that can
Okay.
make that approval.
It has to be the ghost who did it.
It probably was.
Maybe.
The house is
You're gonna have to like de-haunt this place.
I've got a lot of tools for that. I'll probably do this lesson to the haunting. I probably won't fully de-haunt it. Why would I want to?
I don't think they actually kept any bodies here, so it's something.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
Goes to fiscal irresponsibility. Good night, Drew.
Give me a couple seconds here to get that other contract for you.
Oh my goodness. Honestly, more contracts, the better, right?
Gosh, I can only imagine what Ledson's contracts look like the owner of Fast Loans. Because every contract we do, he gets shared it. So
yeah.
Isn't Fast Loans owned by another person? Leah Strong.
I think she used to own it, but now it's Ledson.
The money still goes to Leah Strong on payments.
Really?
On bank account statements.
I did not know that.
Unless it has changed recently.
It's been a minute since I've had a loan, so I don't know. Okay, that new contract's there for you.
Okay, let me get you go sign it. Alright, there you go.
Okay, I'm gonna triple check it this time.
Forgot to do that sooner. Okay, that looks closer to the right amount. Okay, that looks just a little bit closer to the right amount, yeah.
Perfect, okay.
Okay. So I should just have the money now, the bill bot. Thank you so much, Bree.
No problem. Sorry about that again.
This is okay.
So I'm just gonna finish up my paperwork here. You guys are good to go.
Okay.
Just going to take this jar and hold it as protection.
Okay.
Cass, I love you. I've gotta go.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye, Bree. Bye, Bree.
Going to place it here while we do the paperwork.
Okay, so this sounds good.
You will
If
receive
anything
the
comes
payment
out,
request.
okay.
Once you receive the payment request, make sure the amount is 376,080. It could be a few $100s, more or less, but shouldn't be anything other than $1,000.
Okay.
Below or higher that amount. In addition, once sold, all sales are final, and there is no potential for a refund.
Okay.
This property comes with a storage space of 1,200 units, roughly 4 times the amount of an Alta Street apartment storage unit. You also get a valet service and a garage that can hold up to 5 vehicles.
Oh, is it 5?
You get 5 total sets of keys, including your own, which you can hand to others.
Okay.
Do you wish to purchase the property?
I do.
Also, Cass, you probably don't have to worry about anything crazy in this in the storage because this place was definitely raided, so you're good.
Okay. So the 3760664. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. That she should have gone through. And there it is.
Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of this cursed property. Let the record indicate you were aware of the paranormal activity and the real estate company is not liable for any damages, maiming, morbidity, or mortality that may arise from this property.
I was fully aware of the risks. Thank you.
Affirmative. Good luck
I'm
with your
yeah.
property.
I'm actually totally kind of glad that it was me and not somebody else. Not even just for the fact of the house, but because I'm probably more trained to deal with that than the average first citizen. So. All right. Well.
Affirmative.
I'm the first piece of I'm the magician ear to the threshold into the house upon entering. Well, fuck. I'm the sorcerer piece of I'm the magician ear to the threshold into the house upon entering. Shemesha is before me, sin is behind me. Erica calls my right hand, Abu is in my left hand. As I draw near unto the sick man, may a kindly spirit, a kindly guardian stand by my side. Whether there are evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or to death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, pestilence, beat the dart, remove before me, added to this house, could go forth. What? My sick body is starting to protest about being awake. Fuck. I don't. Oh, god damn it. Do I wait for Pillbot's probably gone to bed. I need to. I'm gonna go to sleep here. I'm gonna need to park my car. I need to set the garage. And to set the garage, I need to go. What the? Okay. Maybe if I leave that at most? I feel like I should back into it, but I can finalize all of that later. It's not letting... Fuck, the garage is not working. It is a cursed property. Look at that. Why? Okay. I'm ruining my yard, but I'm really tired. I'm really tired. I don't have time to deal with this. My throat really hurts. Hold on. You okay? Alright, I'm gonna need to tear this place down as soon as possible because this is very creepy and definitely a murder room. But I'm excited to have another space to decorate, at least. And I think that's cute. What they did there, that was cute. Okay. Okay. Let me see who's around to raid. I hope Pillbot's okay. I feel like I should wait and figure something out, but he's probably gone to bed. I really need to go to bed. I mean, I think we have to raid. I think we have to raid Aphrodite, right? I think that's the only thing that makes sense. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm going to send you guys over to Royal Crate, who plays the wonderful Aphrodite, Goddess of Love. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. I'll be back later, and good night. Bye-bye.